back. So yeah, I did decide on continuing the stream that I started earlier. So yeah, let's continue this. I'll just follow this bird since they apparently do lead you to some things. Shit, led me to a haiku. Good bird.
Standing amidst death, alone, never forgotten, nowhere left to go.
Hey, 30 pieces of Vanna gear. I got a trophy. I definitely love this armor. It looks sick. So yeah, now it's message and fire, which I have to go to the Shogun stuff. And the blowgun. So yeah, this armor is definitely my current favorite. It looks light, looks better with the armor instead of just having like the big fucking wood plates. It has like more sleek design. Looks like scales like of a dragon. Just generally love the look. Plus it looks almost like there's chainmail because of the design. So it just looks sick. The horns are a bit much though, but besides that, everything else looks just awesome. And I think it's gonna be the first armor I'll max out. gonna check around for any sort of supplies. Alright, so I'm close. I'm gonna follow this bird, see where it takes me.
You know something. Tell me. We don't know anything. I want answers. How dare you threaten us? My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me what this is about.
My lord, I am Sabura, a highly respected merchant in Unuki.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family is missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, ma'am. But don't go too easy on me.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a
Hello.
toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
No, I wasn't on a streaming limit. It was just that basically I had to go do some stuff, so I had to cut it short.
I want to hear from each of you.
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Jota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Jota?
I only got here yesterday. I swear. He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop!
I don't know anything. Spare me, my lord.
Stop running, you fool!
I didn't do it.
shit. Okay, there. He's unjammed.
Start talking.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
By the way, if you do want to hop in a party, let me know and I'll send you an invite. Because I don't know if you're still with your friends or not. Yay, trains in the background. Fun. Fucking Thomas. Seriously. Fucking Thomas. Just commenting Thomas.
Honestly, it didn't really feel that out of place for the game. Besides the fact that it doesn't fit the time slot. But it does, I don't know, it fits the mood. I don't know, maybe because in some games I play with that same mood. They have that sort of feel where there's like a train like going off.
That's actually the train in like real life though, that's the thing.
I know, because I remember what you said once, and I was like, yeah, there's no trains at that time, and I didn't remember what you said once. And no, because my friends were over, I wasn't able to watch it yet.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, the straw hats are annoying as hell.
Man, One Piece, am I right?
One Piece, they're better. This one looks like he has a fucking bucket on its head. They have obnoxiously huge straw hats.
Who will face me first?
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I might actually start watching them. Because yeah, I was thinking about it today, but obviously the friends came over and yeah.
There might be straw hats, but they ain't fucking error-proof.
And the reason I won't like watch it right now is because I usually like to watch stuff when I can focus on it.
Oh yeah, but I'm telling you right now, you're gonna immediately fall in love with Stoffel's character.
This guy in my game just said correct. He knows, he agrees. It's me. That's me agreeing with you.
I don't know if my boys actually watch or not.
If he's what? Your boy?
If he's, I don't know if he's watched Apocrypha or not. He knows who Astolfo is. He's mentioned wanting to cosplay as him, but he hasn't really said if he's watched the anime.
I mean, I thought of doing it before I even watched it. But obviously, you know, I gotta see.
But if you want to know like how it could look if you cosplay as it, Someone in Discord already posted a picture of when they went to a con with someone dressed as Sopho in the purple
Is that,
outfit.
is that far from... Or is that
It's
like
not that
more
far, it's in
recent?
the IRL. If you just look at the media tab, you'll be able to just sort through all the pictures and you'll be able to find it easily. I think it was Oregano that sent it. That's how I say his name because I don't know how to properly say it.
What name?
Oregano? The one that has like a fucking Jolty on his profile pic. I think it was him that posted it at least. Could be wrong.
What are you doing? Just take our money!
Actually, I went to like a store at the mall today, and I got a toy that was like 55. It said 30, but I actually didn't tell if that was it or not, because I'm pretty sure they would have said it somewhere. And I think I should have looked at that, because I did it before and it worked out fine when I found out how much it was. So, yeah, I spent a lot of money on something. It isn't too bad, because compared to other people, I pretty much have it good, because at least I live with others and I'm not the one paying rent.
Oh,
So I'm
my
not paying anything.
friend one time got really lucky. He found like just a box of like random cards under a shelf at Walmart. Like it was an assorted set of cards like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and all that. And it turns out it was like on a liquidation sale, and it got lost under there. So he got it for like $15, and he got like over $200 worth of cards in it.
Nice. But I actually did go to a store with a bunch of anime figures, and I actually looked for my boy, but I was also kind of worried too, because I was like, what,
I even checked at like an anime like store when I was in Toronto, and I never found anything Astolfo related. I
Like,
still
I'm not
found
gonna
like
lie.
face figurines, just nothing of Astolfo.
My heart was kind of racing. Not really racing, but my brain was like having a certain song in my head, like I gotta find them. But also I'm worried what everyone is gonna think about me getting this, like, for the people who know.
Because like there was some like of Mordred, there was some of Jeanne d'Arc when I went. But I wasn't able to find anything that had to do with Astolfo at all. So I ended up just getting, yeah.
Is that a guy from Apocrypha?
That's actually a girl. It's a blonde chick.
Oh.
Because her name is Joan of Arc, but in French it's Jean. Well, Jean d'Arc, technically.
Okay, now I was gonna make sense. I thought it had something to do with my name, like, oh, first there's John White, then there's John Dark. John White's from Infamous.
No, because it's John like J-E-N-N-E, and then D''A''R''C.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not like exactly like John, like it just sounds like it.
Yeah.
Or just is different spelled.
It's different
But
spelled.
I'm talking about, I thought I would add that to a list of the other Johns. Like there's John from Joestar, there's me, and then there's John White from Infamous. I don't know if you've seen that character yet, or if you got that far.
I don't think so. That or I don't remember.
I will say he's important, but he doesn't show up till like later. But he is mentioned. Wait, no, he is mentioned. So.
But yeah, so since I couldn't find anything that had to do with Astolfo, I ended up getting a All Might figurine and one of Deku with Black Whip.
Yeah, even though my favorite anime character right now is Bardock, I feel like Mr. Furlow is going to take his place. Because I love Bardock because he's cool and all, but Mr. Furlow feels like that guy.
The only figurines I've been able to find now are the ones I found online on Amazon. I found one of Bikini Astolfo, one of him in his armor. I found one of the members of Trifas, and I think I found one as well that had the schoolgirl outfit. But I think the one I might get is going to be the purple one, just like the casual wear. Because the thing that makes it harder to find his figurines is under most names he's not known as Astolfo. He'll be put under the name Rider of Black, which is
I
why it's
wonder
like
why.
very difficult to find it.
Is there a reason? Is it like
It's
copyright?
because he's in the Black faction, and he's a writer. So Rider of Black. That's why he's put under that instead of
I
Astolfo.
mean, I get that's why it's called that, but why don't they call him by his actual name?
Because as soon as the anime starts, he immediately says like, "Oh yeah, my name's Astolfo." But like all the characters you get from there, even like Jeanne d'Arc, that's the only one that will be like known as Jeanne d'Arc. But the other ones, like for example Berserker, it won't be Frankenstein. It'll be Berserker of Red or Berserker of Black. Like it won't say the actual name. Because the entire thing behind the Fate series is it's mystical characters, but they don't explicitly say their name, so they'll
Except
only
the
be
boy.
known as like Rider.
Except
Yeah.
except the Giga Chad or boy.
Astolfo,
It's like
yeah,
math.
you'll hear his name, and you find out the name like Frankenstein, Dracula, like them. You find out their name, and you end up finding their name anyways. But they still like it goes with the Fate series. Will be like, oh yeah, it's just Rider Black.
I don't understand.
But yeah, in any other media, like any of the video games, Astolfo.
Yes.
Any of the art, Astolfo. But you look at the anime, Rider Black. Look at the action figures, Rider Black.
I feel like actually that would be better if they like made it. I feel like if they called it that his armored suit, maybe it would be way easier to figure out which is which. Kind of like what some things do.
Well, like his outfit
Like
for
just-
like the purple like hoodie thing is called Memory of Trifa's outfit.
We need to stand together. Take what money you have left.
And that's Trifas, Trifas.
First, bury your family.
Not like tree as in an actual tree. But the thing is, a lot of the characters have their own Trifas outfit, like which is the casual wear. Because Jeanne d'Arc has her Trifas outfit. Mordred has her Trifas outfit, and Astolfo has it as well. Because they're the only ones you really see with casual wear in Trifas. But yeah, definitely for sure Astolfo is best boy.
Wait, what?
But yeah, definitely for sure Astolfo is best boy.
Yes. Even though Bardock's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character, I mean my favorite anime character for now, because he's really cool. I feel like he's definitely Astolfo's definitely gonna take his place.
Oh yeah. Because that's the thing is like Astolfo is like always renowned as like one of the most favorited character by anyone. You good?
Yeah. I just don't know how to continue the conversation from that.
Astolfo is best boy. Astolfo is life.
Yes. Exactly.
It's funny guys, this is the most popular femboy in any anime.
It makes sense. I mean, look at him.
Because I think the most popular ones, or at least the ones that people know about, are Felix and Astolfo.
Yeah.
Just a little more.
Honestly, when you said Trifa, I couldn't help but think of make a joke about like Tifa.
It's pretty much spelled the same except when S at the end and an R.
She's in charge of a new cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord.
But
It's important to see.
all that simulator thingy of theirs is supposed to be able to do, right? Why do they need more than one?
Yeah, definitely ReZero. I loved it just because of Felix.
Wait, was that a fake thing, or was that just a different anime?
It's a different anime. It's called ReZero.
Yeah, I heard about that before.
Yes, it contains the second best boy, a healer, which is a femboy cat.
Just like Aerith, hopefully Sephiroth doesn't do anything bad.
No, not like Aerith. No,
'Cause you want-
he is a healer cat boy. Basically, if Lion became a mage in D&D.
You don't get my joke, do you, about Sephiroth? I mean, I did tell you yesterday.
I'm trying to not think about the best boy getting stabbed to death.
Then don't. It's not canon, so don't worry. Dude, I watch Optimus die all the time. Seeing someone get stabbed is not a big deal for me.
Yet you said you almost cried when it happened to Aerith.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
Like, I'm a big boy.
Because it was a
not
sad
big enough
scene.
boy for this.
Yeah, it's cause you know she ain't coming back, and I feel like it's always the saddest when you know the character isn't coming back.
Lord Samurai.
Even when she's an ancient.
Yeah. Well, she actually sacrificed. Well, ancients aren't that strong. They aren't like gods. They're just powerful enough to do godlike shit. They're like the gods on Olympus. They're like gods who don't overestimate themselves. Look at a certain place called Olympus. Mainly because I played God of War.
And like, they can't even do like fucking Jesus and just be like, I'm gonna wait 3 days and revive myself. In a
Yeah,
cave.
but to be fair, for all we know, they're not even that powerful.
Fair enough. I mean, shit, she gets killed by just someone blowing on her. A light
I
breeze
just
will
thought
knock
of
her
a
on her ass.
Well, only in gameplay. I feel like she's a little bit stronger.
I honestly see someone do a meme about her using a blow dryer to dry her hair and just getting blown away.
To be fair, you know what makes that even funnier for me is I was doing a solo like side thing for a side mission, and she was not doing the best. I did look on YouTube comments and like stuff on what they do. I just got a grind some elemental, and apparently it's gonna make me invincible. But holy shit, yeah, Aerith isn't the best. But also, it's because they didn't give her the best enemies to fight. It's like they didn't even think like, oh yeah, let's give enemies that Aerith can actually fight. No, let's just have Aerith fight whoever. Like there's someone out there who is like really good with Aerith who like actually like beat the secret boss with her. But for someone like me who mainly plays someone like Cloud in video games, I am fucked. She's my, despite actually liking her a lot as a character, she's my least favorite character to play.
It's like, I like her character, her gameplay shit.
Ironically, my least favorite character on the party, on the team you get, is probably actually my second favorite playable character. Because their gameplay is really good. I mean, they're not terrible characters, it's just...
But what makes me hate Aerith's gameplay even more is the fact that she just spins instead of actually dodging.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that a lot more, yeah. The fact that I dealt with that fight, but like, huh, he was right. Like, character-wise, I love her, but yeah, her gameplay isn't the best. She's not even on my team right now.
It's better if you just don't play as her and just have her as a healer in the party, but just don't select her as like to play as her at all.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you, in the final boss for Rebirth, you have to play as Cloud and Aerith, and Sephiroth is kind of difficult. And yeah, she ain't really the best in the fight. Cloud is pretty good, but yeah.
So I'm pretty much just gonna be using Cloud the entire time and just using Aerith to heal and not actually like playing as her.
Well, you're gonna have to distract Sephiroth with Aerith, maybe.
Oh no.
Yeah, he is tough. Like his fight in Remake is hard, but when you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. Like when you like leveled up a lot and beat his ass by doing all the side missions. Like I did it my first time fighting him when I beat all the side missions. Not my first time, but being with the side missions, like I was like, man, that's too easy, and that's kind of why I don't do some of the side missions, because I want a more difficult final boss. But his fight in Rebirth, oh my god, I leveled up to the highest, and he was still killing
Because
me.
I think they use level scaling. So they probably learned from their mistakes. They were like, we made it too easy. So they pretty much pulled
Yeah.
what CD Projekt Red did. Atom Smasher in the newest update. They made it so basically the higher the level, the harder it's gonna be.
Actually, I didn't really think feel like the fight changed. It's just Sephiroth is just hard in general. Also, the difficulty I chose is about the thrill of the fight. So when I kind of realized maybe it isn't even levels that really matter. It's probably just how good you are. Which is not
You're
dynamic.
lucky I
I think
passed
feel
up
like
on
it's
the
called as
jokey
my
setup
favorite
for me.
difficulty. What?
Sephiroth's always hard. You said
Wait until you
that
find
shit
out
up
about
for me.
Wait until you find out about Lingering Will,
Who?
a Kingdom Hearts secret boss. Harder than Sephiroth.
Oh no.
Well, dare I say... Well, unless I figured out how to fight Sephiroth more and how to beat him more in Rebirth, but... I might say Sephiroth's harder, but in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sephiroth is... He's pretty fun. He's hard at first. He is definitely hard. But once you know how to fight him... And he's still hard when you know how to fight him, but it's pretty... If you know what you're doing, you got it. But if you're fighting him, Lingering Will, oh boy, you better know how to fucking play. And that's not even talking about Yozora. Remember that secret boss I mentioned who we should mine his line if I do a Thieves to Follow walkthrough at Kingdom Hearts 3 with him?
Yeah.
Or who knows, maybe I'll make it feel like... Oh my god. Wait, we could pretty much make the Femboy trio. Okay. So where's this to follow? Felix is Donald, because healer. Even though Donald doesn't heal for shit. But that's Donald. We just make Felix heal more. We just make his mod actually heal you and not be Donald's dumbass.
Pretty much. But yeah,
But we
if
should
you've
make
never
Goofy.
seen what Felix looks like,
I know what he looks like. I know what Felix looks like.
yeah. Honestly, if you want me in like making Goofy as a femboy, Sora would be Astolfo, Donald would be Felix, so I guess Line would be Goofy.
Why does that feel so fitting but also funny as fuck to me?
No idea, maybe it's because Line does have the slight stupidity at some point. But he's like the cute dumb, not like the actual dumb.
Yeah. What's funny is Goofy is actually probably the smartest of the trio. The irony of that.
Bullshit.
I am not kidding. He is like that dad. He's like the responsible dad of the group. That's only Kingdom Hearts Goofy. I'm not talking about canon like OG Goofy. Like he still can be a dumbass here and there, but he's pretty actually kind of smart. Bro, even though it was obvious that well that's the art style though. He figured out Mulan was actually a girl and not when she was disguised as you know that movie.
How can anybody forget the song "I'll Make a Man Out of You"?
I found that out from Dragon Ball Z. I'm kidding you not.
I still remember how someone was like, when you realized that the person you fell in love with was actually a woman and not a femboy cute twink.
Yeah, but for real, it was kind of funny as fuck how fucking Goofy figured it out when it was kind of obvious because like that does not look like a man. But it was probably the art style of the movie that makes it look like that. Because that's one thing I like about Kingdom Hearts. It's like art styles matching, kinda. Like you got Anime Boy, Donald and Goofy looking like they straight up came out of just looking like themselves, and then Disney characters looking like how they do in the movies.
Shall we?
Like Hades and from Hercules has the slim Disney villain look, and he's talking to Cloud has that anime PS2 thing feel to him.
And the same thing goes with like Tarzan as well.
Yeah.
It's the one that's most hard to like recreate is definitely like Jack Sparrow, which is supposed to be like a real person.
Oh yeah, they definitely improved on that in 3 though. But yeah, like it was so weird. Like oh, that's when I saw like Barbarossa's up close face. Like ew. Like back in the day, back in the day, animated shit was like way better to stylized stuff was like way better to make look better back then. Because if you compare like someone to Goku to some realistic models, Goku kind of looked better. And same with like Sora and like Disney characters versus the live action characters. Probably because it was way easier to make like stylized graphics with the PS2 stuff than trying to make it look realistic. Because sometimes the realistic stuff can look a little weird.
Oh, definitely.
Unless it's done very right.
But I mean, doesn't
But now-
like in Kingdom Hearts 3, didn't they make him look almost like his Disney Infinity like character?
Movie actor? Wait, Jack Sparrow?
Yeah.
No, they made him look like fucking straight out of the movie.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That would look cursed.
Pretty sure some people actually even thought it was Johnny Depp.
Well, I think
It's
they
not,
did make
though.
Johnny Depp voice him though.
No, he's not. It's a sound alike. But he's pretty good. It's like, they got freaking James Arnold Taylor. Like, he wasn't bad in the second one, but in the third, the guy sounded more like how I remember Jack Sparrow sounding. Like, with James Arnold Taylor, you could tell it's just someone trying to do a voice and was just kind of paid to do it, being like, okay, I'll do this. But the actor is a good actor, though. The guy who did him in 2 is still a good actor. It's just, I feel like they shouldn't have made him voice Jack. But yeah, that actor surprisingly is able to do like, he's the same guy who voices Johnny Test and Obi-Wan in like Clone Wars. And then he also voiced the Fallen in the video game Revenge of the Fallen. And he is like very, out of all those different roles, that's like the most different because he's doing this menacing villain. Like there's one line that stuck with me where it's like, says, "Bring me Optimus Prime, dead or alive, it matters not, so long as you do not fail." Like that line went hard. And that's the same motherfucker who voiced Johnny Test. Bro dropped one of the hardest lines about bringing Optimus dead or alive. Is the same guy who voiced fucking Johnny Test. And a lot of other people, but holy shit, like that shows some, I mean, he did have like a filter on him, but it kinda was probably there to make him sound cooler. Because I feel like he would still sound good if he didn't have that effect, but I just feel like the effect just sounded way cooler. But still, with what you heard from his voice, you could tell he was doing a good job. It wasn't like the filter made his voice better. It's just the filter just adds some pretty much.
Sweet. Well, most voice filters can make anybody look like sound like a badass. In his case, he was already like someone that had a pretty good like voice to sound like a badass, and it just added on to that.
I mean, actually, don't think about it. I'm pretty sure it was literally like, you can literally probably tell what he actually sounded like. But, you know, like, but you definitely can tell he has that effect, but I feel like, it just, like, I feel like if he didn't have the filter, it still would have fit, but I feel like with it, it makes him fit the Fallen way more.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Or just because they were trying to make him sound a little bit like Tony Todd, the guy who voiced him in the movie.
Well, it's not just that, it's like they start to kind of make him sound sort of robotic.
Yeah. It's kind of like what they did with Optimus in the first Transformers movie.
Because all of them have like a very metallic voice, so it's like they have to use some sort of editing to make that happen anyways.
Yeah, that was definitely something I liked in Transformers 1, the first movie. Like, because Peter Cullen, the guy who did Optimus for years, like, you know he was still kicking. Even Revenge of the Fallen showed he was still doing good, but the robotic voice did add something to it. But yeah, in the sequels they just kind of didn't have that, which I didn't mind because yeah, it's like Peter Cullen's still doing good. Like the robot voice was the addition, not the thing that made it good.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, what were we talking? Oh yeah, about Jack Sparrow from. I went on a yeah, that's me for nutshell. I would go on a completely different path, especially if it involves my favorite franchise. But yeah, Jack Sparrow and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, he was a weird Jack Sparrow, but I kind of got used to him.
I should definitely get that Kingdom Hearts collection when I get the chance.
Yeah, you want to wait till it gets on Steam? It's coming out in a few days.
Probably.
So yeah, you
I
got
mean,
time.
it's not like if my PC can't handle it.
But yeah, remember there's the follow mod if you ever want to play that.
Because wait, which Kingdom Hearts isn't on it? Like, is it
Only the
the
ones
full
that you don't
collection
really.
that's coming on, or like?
I don't know. Maybe they might do what they usually do, where they have like the first, like they have 1.5 and 2.5, which is like the list of the first two. Like there's one, two others, two and two others. I think they combine them. And then there's a second one, which is like the in between to 2 and 3 in a way. Then there's a third one. Pretty much start with 1 point and 2 point. 2.8 is kind of just the middle ground where you just get things ready. And then 3 is the... I mean, maybe they might come in a full collection. I'm actually gonna look that up. Because there was a collection that exists, but there was like a physical one that my dad accidentally got me when I was trying to get 1.5 and 2.5 for PS4. Because I got it first on PS3 because a friend said to do it, and I realized I should not have listened to this person.
It's like, oh, I'll do that. Oh shit, why did I listen to them?
Yeah, they're separate, but they could come out in one big collection maybe. But that might cost a lot though. Would you play them in order, or would you just play 3 because of this stuff or not?
I'd play all of them in order, of course.
It's like, are you gonna play all of them normally, and then like randomly in 3, Sora just transforms into a femboy?
I'd see if there's mods for the first two as well.
Yeah, there is, but I don't think it's not as, I don't think the modding is as big, and I don't know if he's a mod in that game.
One way to find out.
Unless you want to make that true, though. I wouldn't mind that. 2 is my favorite.
2 is the
I
first
feel like
one
with the
I played,
first,
so.
I feel like with the first one would be very difficult to mod him in. Well, no, I'm not seeing anything on. Yeah, there's a mod for Xenoverse too, but that's not. Yeah, it's only for 3.
Damn.
Probably could. Well, to be fair, though, the model probably would have looked weirder on a PS, like, because they take the PS. As you can tell from like the thumbnails of the first mods I've shown, that's like his PS4 character models. Probably would have looked weird on the PS2 game, even though I wouldn't give a shit. I've seen weirder mods for PS2.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah.
He's the only
Still,
high quality character model is him.
Like, I would love it still. I would still fucking play it. And plus, I could see, because Sephiroth is a mod, he's just modded over an actual character in Kingdom Hearts 3, but in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's an actual boss, and I just love that idea of just, Estafal. I mean, the mod does have some voice packs, like Estafala's does, so I don't know the name of the person who voices Estafala, but it will be hilarious hearing, like, her fighting George Newborn in modded Kingdom Hearts 3. George Newborn is the Sephiroth voice. Well, the one I know the best from the first. Even though you heard the newer Sephiroth voice actor, I like him, but George Newborn he hit harder. Did I tell you that they're both Superman? Actually, both Sephiroth actors.
No, I don't think you mentioned that.
Yeah, George Newborn voiced Superman in the animated series and in the Injustice video games. And the guy, I don't know if you ever watched the CW live action stuff, but the guy who plays Superman from Supergirl, and there was a spin-off called Superman and Lois. Yeah, he's the guy who voiced Sephiroth in that remake.
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of weird but interesting. And from what I've seen, the Superman and Lois show actually interests me, because I actually do like Superman.
Wasn't that like the one that was extremely anime like themed?
Oh, no, that's the newer animated one. That one actually looks pretty good too. Despite it being
they made Lois a tomboy, and they made Superman like a very nerdy, almost Twinkie character.
I kind of like it actually. It's kind of it's more nerdy. I know Twink. I'm one, and he's more just shy boy. He's no weird.
Oh
He
my
is definitely
god,
not a
they
twink.
made him
What was it?
relatable to you.
No, he's definitely not a twink, man. He's got gains. He's fucking Superman. He's just probably starting as a nerdy kid, because, you know. That's pretty sure that's how he starts off. He's just normal kid, and then, you know,
Well,
things
that's how it was
change.
in the movies.
Yeah.
Superman has
They're probably-
glasses, wore glasses and all that, and then just magically became Superman overnight.
Yeah, the powers hit him.
That wasn't the case in Superman 3.
But I actually like the design for Lois. But Lex Luthor, have you seen what he looks like in season 2?
No.
Bro, have you ever watched that YouTuber Lythero?
No.
It looks just like him. If you ever look at Lex Luthor in that, I gotta see your picture of what Lythero looks like. Or what his character model he makes himself look like. Yeah, Lex Luthor is the only thing I'd say is a little iffy, but it's not the end of the world. But if I have to say what I'm interested in more, I'm gonna say probably that new Superman movie that's eventually gonna come out.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the Man of Steel, like, series of Superman movies.
I really did like the action, but I could see why. Yeah, a lot of the destruction though was crazy. Maybe they did go a little
Especially
overboard.
like
I
the
still love that.
Batman versus Superman, like, movies. And the Justice League.
I think
one
Man of
was
Steel
just-
was a good start, but Batman v Superman wasn't that bad. But the moment it hit like Justice League, that's when everything just went downhill. Like it just spiraled out of
released
control.
2 Justice League movies. One with the original
Yeah.
director and one with the new director.
Yeah, honestly, the one with the older one was actually kind of better. But yeah, once they released the 2017 movie, everything just fell apart.
And like when they re-released the movie, it basically had like the most minute changes, and they still charged the price of when the original movie came out.
I mean, it was longer, but yeah.
It's like here, pay another $25 for this movie that you've already seen, but we added a couple new scenes.
I thought I had a lot of cooler stuff because I'm kind of a fan of DC stuff that I noticed.
I like DC, I like Batman and all that. I think Superman's a little bit too overpowered as a superhero.
I think the problem is they always try to make Superman like evil because I feel like people just think because he's overpowered, you gotta make him like always this big super dude. Like what I like about some stuff, they just kind of make him just. Yeah, I feel like I noticed some things kind of figured out a way to sort of calm that down by just making him just.
The weirdest
I
part
don't
is
know,
like, oh yeah, kryptonite, it's this rare rock from a planet that does no longer exist. You can find on every corner of the goddamn street.
For real, like Batman just has one. Well, to be fair, nah, Batman, I can give him a pass. It's Batman. He just pulls something out of his ass.
I know, but at this point I'm pretty sure Lex Luthor just has a fucking kryptonite butt plug.
For real, yeah, for real. Now that you say that.
It's like, Batman, I'm ready for you. Oh yeah, where the fuck did that come from? Why does it smell like shit?
Don't ask. Yeah. Have you ever played the Arkham games?
I've only played one of them.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you played only
night?
nights? Oh yeah, I thought they were really. I gotta replay those games again. Those were like my favorites back then.
It's still
I will say
sucks
I
that
do
the
kinda
new one is
prefer the
going to be
Spider-Man
VR exclusive and only to the MetaQuest 3.
Yeah, like I was like very happy. Like okay, it's VR, okay. But when I found out it was MetaQuest only, I was very upset.
And when I found out it was only on the Quest 3, I was even less happy.
What made it worse when they what's worse, they showed a trailer at the Summer Games Fest, which actually got me more excited for a game I can't fucking. This is this is the karma of being a PlayStation fan.
Yeah, but you do have a Quest 2, so.
Wait, what?
Don't you have a Quest 2 though?
Yeah, but you can only play on Quest 3 though.
Exactly, but still, like, it's not
like-
the problems of being a Quest 2.
It's like, do I really gotta buy another VR just to play a certain game?
That's pretty much how it was when I wanted to play Assassin's Creed. I had the PSVR 2, I sold it to buy myself the Quest 2.
Thank God the VR game I want to play the most, even though I do prefer PlayStation, it is available on a way to play without PlayStation VR. Thank goodness, the Transformers game I talked to you about before, thank goodness I could just play that on
Yeah, I'm the
Steam.
one that found it on Steam.
Yeah, thank you for that. I was so happy. I was like, oh, thank goodness. I don't have to save up for a PlayStation VR. Honestly, the only real reason I got a Quest over PlayStation VR was VR chat. That was the main reason.
Yeah, and one thing that got me excited though is the fact that we're getting a Metro game on VR.
Oh, nice.
It's
You
supposed
know
to
they're
come on
gonna
the
make.
Quest 2, Quest 3, and PSVR 2.
Oh, nice. I was about to say, just watch them make their own. Nintendo make their own VR and make it exclusive, but never mind.
Metro would never be a Nintendo game.
Wait, what?
Metro would never be.
Oh, I thought you said Metroid.
No, Metro!
I don't know what that is.
It's a post-apocalyptic game. Basically, Russia got bombed and like the entire world got bombed, and people were stuck in like the sewer tunnels and like the subway tunnels of Moscow, fighting all kinds of mutants. And then in the last game, they just escaped and they made it all around the world and all that in Russia and all across the seasons.
Oh, sorry, I've never seen when I was in a car with my friends. I didn't tell them it obviously because it would be a really weird scene to mention because they don't know about that. It would just be a weird scene to mention, but I thought of a scene of like if I about a crossover with my favorite characters, and it's just like it's Cloud and Dante, and this fellow's also there, and everyone's like fighting up there, and like they're all like hurt a little. And let's just say a scene happens where Stefano accidentally drops his pants, and then Dante and Cloud see it, like, hey, what's wrong? And they notice they're looking down, and I like to imagine Dante just says something like, damn, like. No, like Cloud goes, damn, that's bigger than mine. No, wait, no, it was Dante. I was thinking it was, damn, that's shit bigger than mine.
I mean, we all know Astolfo is the king of femboy having big penis.
But I know, but that's the idea of like Dante being like I have like to imagine at first that he's just like, oh, don't show me your perverts. But I feel like Dante and Cloud are definitely straight, or mainly because they're surrounded by women most of the time.
Just surrounded by women most of the time, that would make someone even more gay. Imagine Cloud like, bitch, let's go get pumpkin spice lattes.
You know what? That makes the freaking idea of like making a Sora's girlfriend Kairi in the mod when I play Cloud.
It also makes that one art that you sent even make it more funny.
Which one?
Do you know the one with the special cup holder?
I'll pay you back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, does it imagine someone like, oh yeah, he's gonna make a Tifa, he's gonna make it Aerith. No, I'm gonna make it Stefala because I wanna, because I think it'll be funny. From what I see, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for Zack for Riku, so I can make him like the third guy. Thing is, I'm pretty sure the character, Sora's girlfriend, doesn't show up till like, well, she shows up at the beginning of the game, but the problem is her character, like, that's cinematic cutscenes. But her actual, like, character model, where Stefala would show up modded, probably won't be at something in the game.
Aww.
So you would just randomly just see him just show up with everyone. But you know which one it is, because I would say
his
it.
girlfriend left halfway, I had to take her place.
It's like, nah, it's just, I'm not gonna skip it all. They're not gonna count as canon, just imagine it with the modded characters. That's what I'm gonna do, because just as far as like Cloud's actual date. Well, I mean, I think I heard something about Square One and make Tifa gay, or lesbians, so...
Wait, what now?
I guess there was like a thing about Square One and make Tifa probably lesbian, maybe, or something. I don't know if it was real or not. I didn't really care. As long as Cloud gets someone, as long as he gets with someone, I'm happy.
Cloud gets no one.
No.
But just imagine if Cloud's like, Tifa, I'm in love with you, and just like, I'm lesbian, sorry, I like fish.
Imagine Tifa's like, I'm sorry, I'm lesbian, and then it just cuts to Cloud. She just barges in his room and just cuts to Cloud and just fall on the bed and like, well, that makes this a lot easier to explain.
Come on, pink boy, you're getting... Actually, no, wait, shit, they're both bottoms. Which one would be the bottom?
Nah, I just feel like it's would be kind of top. You know, I just realized the irony. Like, imagine if
bratty bottom.
Imagine Seg gets with the blonde chick, and Estefano then dates a blonde person himself.
Hello? Sick?
Because I wonder how funny would make the Kingdom Hearts lore though. Is like when it's just flashbacks, but it's with certain characters.
Yes.
Thing is, Sora and Kyrie never kissed, so now you aren't gonna see Cloud and Estefano do it. But to be fair, it probably look broken as shit because of mods.
Unless they
But they
really,
do hug, which I
really
feel like would be
worked on
nice.
making it look good.
Well, they don't kiss at all, so there's no reason to have it.
Added as a scene. Along with
That's
a
on you,
femboy
buddy.
breathing scene.
But as I said, if you ever get into modding and I'm doing that, and if I ever do these to follow walkthrough, and you ever want me to do like a modded voice lines, I will.
You realize I'm gonna make you say the weirdest shit ever, right?
No, I'm saying what I want. I'm the Kingdom Hearts
if I
fan.
mod you inside of like any sort of fight that involves Sephiroth, it's just gonna be Daddy Sephiroth.
Nah, I'm probably gonna say shit. Do my own things. I'm gonna make like Estefano sound like what Sora's saying, but also make it sound like Estefano is saying it. Also, they're gonna make it like two versions, like one where he says like Sora, like the actual main game, but also a different one where he says like Estefano instead. And if we ever decide to mod Kyrie as Seg, we could just have like do that too, like. It's gonna be weird because I mean, no wait, I can't say anything. Also, there's one problem with the Estefano mod. There's no mouth flaps, so he's kind of just straight face. So
Well,
if you want to get his mouth moving, that's on you.
Well, like in the game when he does like say voice lines, his mouth doesn't move.
Oh, that kind of sucks, but
Because
yeah,
mainly when he talks, it's like a 2D image, like what you see in like the mobile game.
Well, no, you don't need to. You don't even tell me about the mobile. I know 2D cutscenes, like it's where they like show a background and two characters talking. I've seen that many times.
It's pretty much what they do. Like the 3D models when you fight, and like you won't really notice if his mouth moves, so they never really added that as a feature.
Because it doesn't look that out of place unless you like intend to look at it. It's something I noticed in the Bumblebee video game that I played recently. Is like I never noticed. Oh yeah, Bumblebee's not talking because I wasn't like looking at him. I was just playing around. I was like, oh yeah, he doesn't talk. But yeah, if you ever feel like it, you gotta. If you want to see his fellow talk though, you're gonna need to figure that yourself.
Just make the model's mouth move casually.
It's only if I can have the balls to say it. Who knows? Maybe we could have like a more goofy Estefano mod voice pack where I do say dumb shit like you want me to.
Just in the middle of a fight. Oh no, it's Daddy Sephiroth.
Actually, how about we just make it one mod, like the scene where he first shows up? Because he does have a slow walk-up sequence, and I feel like it would be perfect.
Just in the background in the Stalfor's voice. Oh no, Daddy Sephiroth!
As there's this epic music in the background as he's entering the picture. What's funny is he's more of an old man, so it's like he's doing an old man pose too.
Oh no.
But imagine if we do that for like Kingdom Hearts. I actually would prefer doing that for Kingdom Hearts 2, because I do like that game more. But to be fair, you don't have a mod yet, and that would be probably really hard to do. Over just finishing a mod that already
Like I said,
exists
I shall
and just add a
learn.
bunch of stuff. So I think I had my own battle quotes, but I still want the same feel that Estefano doesn't hit in the ones they use in the, Pretty sure it's the voice lines from... Have you seen the
when
videos
you
yet?
stab someone with a sword, just have Astolfo go, haha, I'm inside you.
God damn it. But have you seen the videos yet?
No. Shit, I forgot.
But the voice quotes that they use for, like I mentioned, the power up, they use it. I'm pretty sure they use it from the video game, or the video games. Also, I was thinking about something. Is the PS4 video game canon? Because you mentioned something about the ending leading to a Estefano spinoff. Or
no,
lead
the
to one?
ending of the anime going to follow like a Stelfo spinoff.
Oh, I thought okay.
No, the
I think
game
it's because we were
isn't
talking about the
canon.
video game.
No, the game
That's
isn't canon.
alright. Oh yeah, I never finished what I was talking about. My joke about Dante, Cloud, and seeing his fellows thing. Be like, oh, don't worry, man. And Dante's like, don't worry, man. I have no affection for that. And I just gotta say, damn, man. Nice. Yeah, right, Cloud? We're none of that. And Cloud's like, what were you were saying something? And he's like, anyway, okay, let's keep. Okay, it's like, yeah, I guess. And this fellow's like, oh, could I put my outer clothes? Yeah, I'm like, okay, Cloud, let's go this way and give him a sec. And it just cuts back to the epic fight scene. Oh wait, no. I think it's not weird if I think of adding myself in these type of stories, mainly just for fun, not to be like a big deal. That I thought about.
What do you mean by adding
Some
yourself to
people-
these stories?
Like multiverse, like they go to the real world and I'm there, and I'm kind of the reason all these characters cross over, kinda. That's kind of the
Just
main reason
mad
I
scientists like I want femboy Bushy around. I am spawning all the major femboys. You cannot stop
No, it
me.
starts off with Optimus just being like G1 in movies, being like, okay, we need a plan. Like I'm like, I know the perfect people to help us. Trust me, please. And it's like I get a devil hunter, a man with serious mental issues. Cloud, you haven't even found the half of it. A kid with a key, and a femboy. That's my team. Like if
You're
there was
a
a
very
multiverse story,
strange
that would be
man,
my
but
team.
that will not stop me.
And like that's my idea. Is like that's the team I'm gonna go with. And like the idea, maybe I feel like I should join them. Like I was thinking of like Optimus and Sora being up there because one Sora is too young to experience that shit. And with Optimus, he's too Optimus for that. He'd be like, what the fuck? He probably wouldn't have any reaction. Like he's like, just put some clothes on. But I feel like if it was just Cloud, like I feel like with me, it would be like, oh my god. It's just me in the background covering my face as I'm just looking at it, like, oh my god. It's like, oh, don't worry, we're straight, don't worry about it, man. And they just look at me like, well, he on the other hand, damn. He's locked in, as they say, and as these kids say these days. As Dante just does the waving head thing to me, and as I'm still just looking at him like, damn, he's really locked in. And then there's my shy side coming. I'm like, I'm serious. And it's like, you know, I feel like after that, I like to. I was thinking of him have his armored suit, and then he just puts on his fucking purple jacket suit, just because, you know, those. But to be fair, I feel like this would never happen in like anything, because I feel like a lot of fans would be like, why is Optimus and Cloud team up with? Like this crossover never happened, which sucks. Because I would definitely want it to happen. Like this dumb crossover story idea I had. I remember I mentioned a joke about if they make a Stefano spin-off, they make it a multiverse story.
Yes.
You know there's gotta be a full episode where he meets Felix.
Oh no.
No, it doesn't have to be weird. It could be like two boys just having fun.
No, as you don't understand, Felix is like a very aggressively bottom, like femboy. So
But I feel
seeing
like that makes it
those
even
two
better.
together would just be hilarious.
He's like, yeah, he's like, where's Ron? As he's all shy and shit. As he's like this there. Like he's like all these other people, like they never gave him a feel, but when he sees to follow, it just cuts to like freaking romance music playing. Like a poor woman, someone's like, oh, what's going on? And it's just follow just comes out and he's like, oh, hey everyone, I'm a visitor from another world. And it just cuts to like him doing like a hair movement as like Felix just glued in. Imagine that. You know what? If he can't get Seg because the creator doesn't want him to, I think we found the perfect replacement.
What?
Because Stefano can't get with Seg because the creator doesn't want it to happen. I think we know who we can get with.
Felix?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I also thought before, I was thinking today about how weird, like, or how stupid my fucking ideas for, like, if I made a crossover fighting game. And, like, the different characters you would see teaming up, like, I thought, like, it would be, like, a Stefano and Line. Like, you pick those two characters, as, like, the other team is, like, freaking, like, a Bonnie, Withered Bonnie, you know, the one without his face, fighting with Goku.
What would be even funnier is if each one has like their own weird voice lines.
Well, obviously that can't happen, because, well, I mean, with the line and stuff, maybe, like, maybe if I do the voice for him. Oh, shit. Actually, there was someone did actually already do a dub of, like, a Stefano, but if he was voiced by a guy already. But I feel like if I watch it and I really like him, I might try it myself.
Just imagine just like a Stolfo looking at Lion and Lion looking at him just like, you're the reason I'm like this.
Like, they just look at each other, like, phased, and then just fucking Bonnie, like, their special interaction, and they're just looking at each other, just blushing and shit. And then fucking Bonnie just comes out of nowhere with, like, the FNAF 2 scream as they're, like, they gotta get ready to fight. Like, Lion is probably, like, scared a little bit, or, like, tries to lock in, and Stefano is just, like, ready to fight. And just Goku's just there in the background getting ready, too.
We both know if any sort of fighting game happened that they included Lion, Lion would pussy the fuck out of any situation.
Honestly, yeah, but the only game that would happen is I don't feel like I would be able to make it due to copyright issues getting involved, even if it is a fan game, is if I make a dumb fan game, which is all my favorite characters and people and shit. Obviously, the main character is going to be Optimus. Or me with Optimus being the real main character, like, even if, like, I'm the main character, Optimus is the real one getting all the character development and screen time. Or just not screen time, just the love. Like, with me, it's just kind of there just to get all these characters together in this wacky adventure. Then there's the actual character who has a full-on story arc. The truck.
It's like, what's the main character in your video game? A semi-truck.
I think of like a serious storyline thing where it's like they find out they're just fictional characters made for entertainment, and like, you know, there was an idea of like a Dante versus Cloud thing, not for some debate stuff, just for like story reasons. As Dante gets pissed, as Cloud just kind of tries to calm him down. But
like,
you know
wait,
what would
so
definitely
people
be a cool...
look, it's like just you have Cloud's like, wait, people look and paid to see me in a maid outfit.
Nah, it was gonna be more darker. Like these people, like Dante was gonna be like, so my mother died just for entertainment. And then I say something like, for all I know, I could be like this too, like, you know, some motivation. But I feel like with this follow, it'd be more like he would realize that he influenced an entire community to be themselves, and that would be like an interesting story thing. I just thought about that on the spot just right now. Like that could be his sort of thing, where he finds out he inspired so many people, and he just smiles because of it.
I think that would be actually in character for Stolfo.
And probably a cute thing too. And knowing me, it would be that, like a wholesome scene like that, and then just cuts to Megatron and, I don't know, beating the shit up Starscream. Like a funny or a crazy scene going on while this is happening. Like he meets like Lion Shu and he's like, I'm happy that I was able to do this for a lot of people.
Oh no, I just gave my boyfriend an idea.
And then it just cuts the freaking like, I don't know, I did have a funny scene where like Stefano was trying to do something, like, I don't know, like Cloud just like, okay, let's get going, boy. Come on, let's go. He's like, wait, no, I want to stay. I wonder how Stefano would feel finding out the main villain would be a giant planet. No, I'm not kidding. I would make it Unicron. He was pretty much a big planet transformer. I did feel like Stefano's idea, like the reason I mentioned him just chilling by himself, like, you know, he gets his own place and just is living a casual, or not maybe casual, just a nice life. Like the scene where like the characters meet him is like, like, so how to say it, the order of getting the team would be, obviously it would start with some reason both Optimuses end up in my place, and then the multiverse, the stuff happens. We go get Dante, Virgil, and Nero. Then we go to get Cloud, then Sora, and then we get just to follow him.
was so astonished.
And my goofy brain just thought of an idea of just Estefala randomly opening the door after getting knocked and just slams Cloud in the face by accident. Or Dante, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's because my brain just feels like Dante and Estefalo interacting would be a weird conversation. Not because I feel like Dante
two
would.
sides are like the weirdest coin.
Like, not because I feel like Dante would be like all against Estefalo dressing up like that. I feel like Dante wouldn't. Knowing Dante, he wouldn't give a shit. He'd be like, okay, you do you. Like, he doesn't judge anyone, but he would just. It's just the idea of them like talking to each other. It sounds weird. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but I feel like that's actually a good idea because that's the charm of Kingdom Hearts, pretty much, actually. Because there's something so weird about Squall from Final Fantasy VIII being... I think I didn't tell you this, I think I'll just tell you it. But the main character of Final Fantasy VIII, Squall, remember that one picture I showed? I don't know if you know what that is, but he was in that one picture I showed. It's like guys live in an apartment and think this is the perfect life, or just think this is okay.
Yeah, it was just like him laying on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, that was him, and like apparently in Kingdom Hearts he's tight with Mickey Mouse. He's kind of like he's not the like leader guy. Mickey obviously is more of that role, but he's more just like the leader of the Final Fantasy group, which I'm surprised they didn't make Cloud that, but I think I may mention I like how they made Cloud and Sephiroth's roles special. I feel like I can't get mad at it because it works perfect, and especially because Sephiroth's boss fights are the bomb. And when Cloud shows up, it feels like a special occasion. When Squall does, he's like, "Oh, hey Squall." And I feel like it makes sense, because I feel like FF7 is definitely the most famous story. I'm definitely pretty sure Kingdom Hearts is their second. Third is the one I'm curious about. Probably 14, because I don't know, not about 14. I just feel like, I just know a lot of fanboys love that game.
Go on. That's it. Get him. Go on.
But I have a funny idea of one scene where it's like Estefala's like making fun of fucking like Cloud for dressing up like a man. She's like, "Shut up."
Wait, dress up like a what now?
Remember when Cloud dressed up like you know what?
I'm okay.
Oh,
Estefala's like, "Oh come on, it ain't that bad."
Feeling chilly?
It's like I do it on the daily, and then Cloud just responds with, "Wait, you're a man."
And I wonder how I'm gonna do that scene. Was like, like when they meet him, I was like, I just like to imagine him as like, "Hello everyone," and like, I feel like at first it would be like, okay, I feel like I would try to talk to him like, and Cloud's like, "I'll take care of this." Excuse me, ma'am, we're looking for a guy named Mr. Follow here, and he's like, "Oh wait, that's me." And yes, I'm a guy, and he's like, and they're like, "Oh. You didn't say anything about this, boy," and like they say that to me, like, "You did not say anything about this." Not that there's a problem or anything, but I did not know that.
Casually,
He's
like, "Cloud, we both know what happened with you."
He's like, I imagine I try and like, is it blackmailing when you're thinking of saying something and like
Yes.
so they don't say anything back or shut up? And like, Cloud, I will bring up what happened with Corneo if you don't shut up. And Sora's like, "What happened with Corneo?" Dante's like, "Who's Corneo?" And he's like, and Cloud's like, "Okay, fine, we have a deal." And Sora's like, "Wait, well, I want to know what happened." And he's like, "Shut up, Sora."
What does this sound like? Just distorted every 5-year-old comes up with in the bathroom.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of like that in my brain with crossovers. Kind of a man-child. Only in weird stuff like that, not like mentally.
Hey, you said I'm not elaborating. I'm not digging myself that hole.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Before they arrive, we must resolve any problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Duzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank. Do you know where Rizzo is now? Not far. Fort Corazon. You do not have to face him yourself. He was my friend. I will deal with him. Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when we return. Mina may want to join me for this.
You can't take everything. What are you leaving behind? More than you'll ever know.
We're leaving.
Grandpa kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Rizzo hiding in Fort Corazon.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Rizzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jim. Not mine. All our one. All we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Mina. For everything. I hope you find peace.
I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah, this is
dude,
why I feel
welcome
like
back.
these stories will never happen. Yeah, I like to think of crazy ideas sometimes.
Listen to your sister.
I used to think of the craziest shit as well when I was younger.
But there's the difference. That was you when you were younger. This is me now.
It
To be fair,
could
this
be
isn't like
worse.
exactly what it'd be. It could probably be more accurate to how the characters are. Probably. I don't know. It's never gonna happen. It's just ideas I have on what I probably would like to do with a crossover with these
Honestly,
characters.
if there was ever a crossover between Cloud and Astolfo would probably make Cloud more comfortable dressing as a woman.
Like, hey, you remind me too. Like, imagine like after Tifa comes out of the end, Cloud's like, huh, okay, and obviously you can't get with Aerith for reasons.
That's easy to say because I have
She plays ball for their team.
No, Aerith was very loyal. It's just you know.
Well, at least that just means another hole.
God damn it! The fact Sephiroth actually creates another one makes that worse. It's a stab wound. Thing is, they actually don't really show it like they do in the original, which I kind of was disappointed, but I can understand. Because back then it was kind of easier to get away with not having the wound being shown. But now you do see the blood, and I feel like it would be very gory and very violent. I feel like they didn't want to make it rated M, so that sales could be good.
Yes.
Like to imagine like freaking Tifa says she's let it be now, and Cloud's like, damn, okay, looks like I can't get with her, and he's just a little upset about it, but he's like, still going strong after Advent Children. And then he meets Stefala somehow, don't ask how, and he's like, he gets along with him so well, he's like, oh man. You remind me of two other girls I knew. I have a better feeling on them, and he's like, oh, girl? And Cloud's like, wait, what? And when just imagine after he reveals it, Cloud's like, you know what? Fuck it. Not that way, not that way, not that way. No, Chocobo, do not go that way, do not go that way, do not go that way, do
Okay, I
not go
thought
that
you meant
way.
like not that way because you said fuck it.
I did. That's actually why I said that at first. And I just was saying don't go that way because I almost fucked up in my video game.
Okay.
So it just led to a different one. I fucked up.
think one of the lines I know from Devil May Cry is one of them is like, I have to go find this dumbass. When Dante has to, I think, go face his brother or something. It was a meme for a while. I just don't remember what it's from because I've never seen much about the game.
I think it was like, I'm gonna go deal with old douchebag.
I think it was that, yeah.
Wait, what was it? I got a score to settle with the son of a bitch?
No, it was something that started with a D, so it must have been douchebag. I don't know why I thought it said dumbass.
Oh, yeah, okay, it is. It's most likely. It's like, I'm gonna take care of old douchebag. Was that it? Did he have a rocket launcher?
Yes.
Okay, yep, that's the scene.
Just casually fucking holding a rocket launcher.
Dude got stabbed a million times. A rocket launcher ain't shit. And that's only the second time he's had a rocket launcher. No, the third time. And that's the second time he had one like that specifically.
So what's usually the end game weapon for most of the games or something?
No, in the second one he does get a rocket launcher, but that's irrelevant kinda. So small, go small, go small. Fuck. Do not ask why I said that.
I will not question you, don't worry.
But, what was I gonna say?
I have no idea.
Something about Devil May Cry. Oh shit, why do I do this to myself? Oh, thank goodness he didn't follow the bait. I said something about, oh no, yeah, the rocket launchers. So there was, I'm gonna do this in game order, not timeline. In the second one, he gets a rocket launcher. I mean, he gets kind of like a rocket launcher in the first one, but in the second one, he gets like a basic rocket launcher. The third, which is before 1 and 2, he gets a rocket launcher from a chick. Literally, I am shit you not. Her name is literally just a lady.
The fuck?
Yes.
That's like the guy from fucking The Croods that was just called Guy.
Is it bad? I actually thought the same thing when I saw that, probably. The difference is there's actually a reason. It's because she just hated her actual name because her father was like an asshole.
Oh.
So she just didn't want to be called Lady anymore. Come on, make it, little guy.
Well, shit.
And like Dante she just didn't actually like Dante. He's like, call me whatever you want. He just said lady just to be a smug ass. But I feel like she actually didn't mind it because it wasn't like her father. I guess because she said the only person that can call her real name Mary was her mother. Her dad was pretty much the real main villain. Virgil was the main villain, but he was like, you know what, I mean, my real main villain. Like, he wasn't the villain of the game, but he was pretty much the true villain.
I'm supposed to be able to roll when I fall and it's not working.
You get what I mean, right?
Yes.
Like, Virgil, like, he isn't actually evil. He is pretty much not doing the right thing, but it's pretty much he doesn't want to be weak because of what happened with, same reason Dante is the way he is, like, the incident, I think I mentioned about their mother getting killed in a demon attack, and Dante was saved by her, so he became a good person. And Virgil, he was left alone getting stabbed, but luckily for demon powers, he survived. Someone made an interesting what if, because Dante was like a wacky person. He was kind of like that very kid to get in trouble back when he was younger, but it was his mother that kind of made him more mature. I mean, he still kind of wasn't mature in the MC. Like, he knew the right stuff, but he became more wise and, like, about things in 3. So it's like, despite his wacky attitude, his mother made him a better person. But Virgil was more like the kid who pays attention, who's more quiet. Just very introverted, but due to what happened, he became more serious. And someone made a what if, because, like, Virgil would probably be more like a hero, and Dante would straight up be a psycho, probably, if that happened. If their roles were reversed.
Yeah, probably.
Because what's lucky is Virgil kind of got saved at the end of, he became a better person at the end of 5 because his son pretty much saved him. Without even knowing it was his son. Without even his son. Well, to be fair, he probably did know, but his son didn't even know, and that's Nero, who I met the actor of, Johnny Young Botch. You said you're an anime fan.
Yes, yes.
Have you seen Bleach or anything? That's
I
Johnny Young Botch?
haven't seen Bleach, but I have heard of it.
I'm just curious because you are an anime fan, so it is possible you heard Johnny Young Botch in something. He was the actor
You would
who
have to
voices
name
Nero.
everything he's been in, and I'll tell you.
That's kind of hard because I know mainly from stuff that
But the thing is,
Have you
I
seen
usually
English
listen
JoJo's?
to the English dub, so
Oh, he's English dub. He's English dub. He's English, so he mainly does English stuff. Like Nero, he's an English voice actor of him, which is my preferred dub. He is Bumblebee in War for Cybertron, which is mainly an English game. And he was also the English voice actor for Jonathan Joestar. I'll look up what he's been in.
Guys, I've listened to a lot of like obscure anime.
You don't really watch the popular stuff?
I've watched the popular stuff, but I usually concentrate on more like obscure anime or like anime that isn't that known.
Name an anime. Name an anime you really like, and I'll see if he's in it. I'll see if he's in this list.
Attack on Titan.
Okay. Shit, these are in. Okay, these are in timeline order. When did Attack on Titan come out? Or when did he appear in it?
Like 2012, I think.
I'll take it from there and just keep going down until he. I don't think he is. Nope.
Because I think it would be better off just like naming all the animes I've seen.
Yeah, he was in Demon Slayer. Have you seen that?
I've seen the first season.
Okay, he's the guy who voices Tomioka.
I made sure you know where to find me.
The guy who helps Tundra at the beginning.
Oh yeah, him. Like the sensei, you mean, like, right?
Like when I heard him, I could not stop hearing Nero because it's kind of funny. And like Demon Slayer's more like a quiet sort of badass. Meanwhile, Nero from DMC would say "fuck you." Fuck.
Yeah, I've seen like the first season of Demon Slayer. Like I said, I've seen Death Note, Black Butler, High Rise Invasion, Beastars, BNA.
You were gone so long.
I've seen Dragon Pilot.
I can't do that.
Okay, we're not talking about that one though.
I've seen Attack on
what you said.
Titan.
Oh, wait, go
I've
back. He was in
seen-
Death Note. You said, and what was the other one?
Beastars, BNA, Black Butler.
Don't think he was in that. He was in Fate Zero.
I've seen the first like 5 episodes of that one.
He was a guy named Riniokusei. I don't know how to spell Japanese names. I feel terrible for not knowing.
I haven't seen an anime in so long that I wouldn't even remember the name anyways.
Okay. So, what else have you seen?
She broke her leg yesterday, so I fed her to my nest.
Because just the idea of like finding out there's an anime character you like, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I've met that guy.
That is why you and I are both
Shit.
I am samurai. No, you are more than that. You are the ghost.
Taking a risk with this.
Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace. I will never serve
Come on, choke.
Oh wait, what was his name? You said
Johnny Young Botch. I'm looking up. I have his stuff up right now. You just tell me what you've seen. I can look at this stuff.
I asked him to end this war.
Or do you need to hear his voice?
You said it was Johnny. How is the last name spelled?
Young Botch.
And I know what it's like to live in their shadow.
Oh yeah, he was in Dirge of Cerberus as a side character.
When we deserve to be
Yep, he was in my favorite DMC4.
See,
It was Bumblebee. I'm gonna see if they mentioned Bumblebee.
join me.
Please mention my boy.
He's been in Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, he was the original Black Ranger. Back in the old Mighty Morphin days. I forgot to mention that.
I have seen Dino Supercharged when I was a kid, so that's probably one I've known him from.
What a legend.
No, he was he in he in there? Because he was in the Mighty Morphin, like the old Power Rangers, the first one.
He was in the Power Rangers Turbo, Dino Supercharger, Zero, Mighty Morphing, The Turbo
Yeah,
Power
probably
Rangers
wasn't
movie
more.
and Mighty Morphin the movie. He's also been in Power Rangers in Space.
Why is that name so funny to me? It's because he's.
Kyuka is one I've wanted to play. Oh, he's been in My Hero Academia.
Okay, you've seen that?
Yeah, who hasn't?
Okay.
Who does he voice though?
Me? I haven't. I can see who he voices though on when did it come out? When did he show up? Let me just tell me when it came out and I'll see if I can
Oh, he plays one of the villains. It was a movie, Heroes Rising. He plays 9.
whoever that is.
It's the villain of that movie.
Huh. Yeah, okay. So you do know what he sounds like a little bit, do you?
I haven't seen the movie. I've seen the show, another movie.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Trying to see what else he's been in.
It's like the idea of just like it being a character you really like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I met that guy. Because that's the reason I kind of mentioned. I was like, someone writing like, oh my god, you met Ishigo, or you met this guy, and I just got nothing. He was a guy in Persona. Have you played those games? One of them?
I only played the most recent one I've got for free with PS Plus, which I think is 7.
Is that the... Shit. I don't think he's in that.
Oh, he played one of the Green Rangers.
Yeah, he was also that too.
So yeah, Akira, Trigun, Broken Pat, Bleach. Netflix kaiju anime, Godzilla. He was in Final Fantasy 2?
Yeah, actually, maybe I've heard him. He probably, or maybe I haven't found him yet because I normally just talk to random
He's
NPCs.
the protagonist.
In what?
Furion. Final Fantasy 2.
In what? Oh, in 2. Wait, 2 or a different version or something else 2?
He was in 2. He was in Dissidia. And Dissidia 012. Final Fantasies.
He wasn't. Wait. Where's 2? Cydia. Or was he the guy who played, or did he play the guy in Final Fantasy 2?
He voiced Furion.
Okay, is he the main character of that game? Because
he's the
he
main
doesn't have a voice
character
in
in 2.
Okay, he didn't voice him in
the
crossover game. Okay, I do know he has a voice in the crossover games. It's just there's no voice actors in the original game, kind of like the original FF7, because you know the Final Fantasy games were just text. Like
in 2011, he voiced Yang in Super Street Fighter 4.
And obviously, as I mentioned, DMC4, my boy. And he was also Bumblebee.
Oh, he played Yunaru Kami in Persona 4.
Okay, yeah. So is that one you played?
No, Kung Jin in Mortal Kombat X, that one I know.
Okay, oh yeah, he did voice Kun.
Oh god, he's in fucking Sailor Moon?
Yeah. I mean, who cares? I don't care. If he's in Sailor Moon, he's in Sailor Moon. Not my problem.
I know, it's still funny. Oh, he played Sabo in One Piece.
Have you seen that?
I've seen One Piece, of course I have.
Okay, do you know what that is?
I'm trying to see. He's the brother of Luffy and Ace, so I haven't seen him in the anime yet.
Oh, he's the brother.
He's the sworn brother of Ace and Luffy.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. He isn't Ace. I know about Ace. I hear he's like a very cool character.
He has fire powers. But he's only in the Funimation's dub.
Obviously, because he isn't a Japanese. He mainly voices English stuff. I feel like
he's only on the Funimation dub, as in like anywhere else that you can find the anime, that's not the Funimation dub, it won't be.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean, because I've seen the
so like, for
Ocean
example,
dub of
Netflix.
Dragon Ball. No, I know what you mean, like the Ocean dub of Dragon Ball, which is a completely different dub, and the guy who voices one of my favorite characters, Dinobot. is the voice of Piccolo in that. Oh, I gotta see it. Devil May Cry 5. Even though it's... Yep, there it is. Okay. He was also Broly. Oh, he was in Yakuza. Okay. He was a guy. He was. If you go to gaming in like 2020, he's in Yakuza.
Which one? Which one?
Like a. Oh wait. I think it's the one you said you didn't play. It's like a
Oh
dragon.
wait, he voiced Brock. He voiced Brock. In Pokemon.
In what?
Pokemon.
Okay, you know Pokemon. Okay, there's something, you know. It's gonna be so weird when I do play the Stafala mod and he's modded and I hear his voice, unless they do what they did with the Kingdom Hearts mod, where they have his own voice lines. But it's gonna be really weird hearing Johnny Young Botch's voice come out of Stafalo, because his voice is like very like angry, and is like doesn't fit a Stafalo at all.
Yeah, so I know him from a couple things then, yeah. But yeah, the voice of Brock is iconic, so yeah, I recognize the voice then.
Okay, yeah, that's him. So yeah, now do you like have that feeling of, man, you met that guy? Or not really?
What? Sorry, someone's dying on the screen.
Do you have that feeling like, oh my god, you met that guy?
No, one of my favorite characters just died. He got fucking decapitated. Shit.
Yeah, suck it up. I'm a Transformers fan. I've had worse. I've had 50 characters die.
Bruh, he was crawling towards my character like, please save me, and just got his head fucking chopped off.
Yeah, it probably is a sad scene. I was just sorry. Oh wait, are you at that scene?
Where Jin's tied to a pole.
I think.
If you see it from Line's perspective, that means then you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that scene. Yeah, I kind of hate that I did kind of spoil myself a little, but I was like, I'll watch Line stream. Yeah, I did kind of have that moment where it's like, oh, the game probably won't be that interesting to me. Not remembering that Sucker Punch. Probably because what happened with Second Son. Probably didn't know if they were going to make it as good as... They kind of had that old Infamous feel where it felt like a really good story again when I watched him play it. And when that moment happened, I was glued to, like, he better kill this motherfucker. Like, I was, like, ready to see him just fucking... I wanted Line to go apeshit, and then Line just had a skill issue.
Line always has a skill issue.
Yeah, it's Line. But do you have that feel now of like when I mentioned like, oh, like you're just thinking like, oh, you met that guy?
Yes, I get what you mean.
Sweet. Or I'm guessing you don't have that feeling because you don't seem like that. Because that's one thing I want to like see people say, like, oh my god, you met the guy who was
killing
this?
bitches right now. Like,
Okay,
I'm listening to you, don't worry. Just that's why I'm selling like out of it.
That was me when Aerith died. But to be fair, even though I didn't know that guy, it's not the way he was killed which made me mad, but I wasn't playing, but if I was... Boy... Call me Kratos. I'm about to go on... Call me OG Kratos, because I'm about to go on a killing spree.
No mercy!
Let the anger stir through you, my boy. Probably not the best time to do that, but yeah, I'll wait, because this, I can understand the feeling. I was literally telling my friend when, who I was with when Aerith died, like, just shut up when I played Rebirth, so I know the feeling. Oh my god, I just realized. Thankfully I didn't say anything about the story. I only said how I felt like after the scene happened. Thank goodness I didn't say anything about like, but then this happened, or then this happened. Like, I was just straight up like... I just mentioned how I felt when that scene happened, even though I wasn't playing.
For the scene, like in Ghost Me?
Yeah, when that happened, I was like, kill him, Line. Kill them all. Line was the only thing... Like, I wasn't, like, crying, because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention that much, because I was trying to hide some stuff myself. But it's just how it happened, which got me all pissed. Like, that man makes Sephiroth... Sephiroth isn't really that bad of a guy. I mean, he's just a guy that went crazy. That guy, Khan, he is just an asshole.
Well, he's based on the real-life person of Khan. Not Genghis
Like
Khan,
Sephiroth?
but his son.
You'll see in Rebirth, Sephiroth is just a guy who found out he was used by Shinra and lost his mind because of it, and finding out he was used as pretty much a toy or puppet by them, and got all pissed. Meanwhile, this asshole, Genghis, whatever the fuck his name is, does he have the same name?
Not Genghis.
What's
Khan
his
is
name?
his last name. It's something
yeah, his name
that
is...
starts with a K, though.
Okay,
It's
I remember that.
Kunus or something like that?
I was just asking because I'm pretty sure I didn't want to get his name confused with like a Khan from like Mortal Kombat, which I'm not gonna lie was the first thing that came through my head when I heard his name. Yeah, I was thinking of making a Mortal Kombat joke.
No! Shuna, wait!
Honestly, I was thinking about it. That scene is... Have you... Oh, wait, you haven't beat Second Son. Oh, wait, did you beat Second Son?
No, wait, Second Son? Yeah, no, I beat it.
I'm gonna say it kind of did the one death scene with the... I mean, no, the brother's death scene still was sad, but I wasn't, like, that big into the story, but... I'd say that fight scene, even though I wasn't paying attention, somehow was able to make the anger way better than fucking, Infamous Second Son did. Like when the brother died in that game. I hope I didn't spoil that for anybody watching. But there's one scene at 2 that... Okay, no, there's no really scene in 1 and 2 that makes me like so pissed that I'm like wanting to kill. Does anyone has like a scene like what's going on right now where it's like, you're just mad and like, I'm ready for violence?
Okay, so Khotan Khan is not like directly related to the actual Genghis Khan. It's a work of fiction. Fiction, I mean.
Okay, so it's kind of
But
like
he was like
he's inspired.
modeled after Kublai Khan, the Mongol leader who led the first invasion of Japan in 1274. So I think it's like supposed to be based off a descendant of Genghis.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird considering. Okay, I won't say it yet till you beat the game. How are you feeling about the game so far? I feel like you're definitely loving it.
I'm not leaving him.
I will kill Kotus. He will fucking die.
I was thinking of saying this on live stream, but I feel like when the first one, when I said like, I don't want to hear your munching, I want to hear you. I mean, like I made a joke like I want to hear him sucking. I mean munching, like as a joke, and it got deleted. I was like, oh fuck. Like I was so worried. I feel like I just, it's like, it was like, didn't you just mention it's just a bot because Twitch stuff?
Yeah, Twitch, but also sometimes his mods will delete stuff like that.
Yeah, I feel like, and I was like so weird, like, oh man, did they think I'm a weird person? They probably don't. It's probably just they had to delete my comment because I made a weird comment, and that's it. And I respected that. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop.
Because he probably just didn't know if it was a joke or not.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to like portray sarcasm.
But if I do say it's a joke, they'll know I'm not that weird. Like I did say, okay, maybe I took that joke way too far. That's why I got deleted. But okay, at least they probably got the idea. Like, okay, he was joking. As long as they think that, not.
Yeah,
I mean, they were
like
kind of talking to me when he was
asleep.
Probably why they were talking to me in the chat, like when Ryan was falling asleep. Probably because I made sure to calm down those types of comments out of fear. So they probably knew I wasn't just being weird. I was just goofing around. Or I kind of did explain that I was goofing around. And I was thinking of mentioning the joke where it's like, Lion was like, okay, it was later in the game, but it was a joke when, okay, I thought it was like now, but it was like later in the game. I was like, was a reference to a joke I heard before. It's like, kick his ass, suck his dick, suck his ass. I mean, wait, what? But I feel like Lion would just say something smart, say something like, "No, he's not worth of any. He's not worth of any except the ass kicking." But Jin, on the other hand, like he would make some weird remark.
But I'm pretty sure Lion wanted to sleep with Jin like 100%.
Oh yeah, there's some parts where like he thought that the character. I mean, this ain't really a spoiler if I say what happens with the woman and the man, Jin and the
Which
girl.
woman? Okay, yeah. So him and Yuma.
Yeah, I mean they don't get together, but there is a scene where like near the end where it looks like shit. Okay. I didn't say anything about the story, but to be fair, there's a DLC, so it kind of shows that. And that's not really. Did I kind of spoil mentioning that, or I mean, it is kind of obvious
that
that.
they don't get together. Yeah, no, it's not that spoiler.
No, that they. Okay, never mind. That they survive.
What?
Never mind. Okay, and just in case, I'm not going to continue that. I mean, Jin. Okay, anyway, like yeah, they don't get together, and it's like Lion was like, I was like, oh no. But like at the moment he was like, don't you dare do it. Like he was like getting ready to fucking pounce it. Fucking. Like to imagine Lion just jumped through the fucking game just to beat the shit out of her if she kissed him. I just saw that now, not when I watched it. Like he's like, don't you dare. He's like, no, he's mine. Like he's being all bottomish about it.
He would be like the very clingy bottom.
Yeah.
Like my boy.
And me. Well, actually, I haven't really shown that yet.
Oh god.
But I will.
God no. I can just imagine you taking a picture in the group chat, just like, this is my dick. Do you remain like it, but this dick is mine.
I'm probably not gonna like post it anytime soon.
I know, but you get I mean like not like your own, but like when you get clingy towards someone. I mean.
Oh my god. I probably would ask for permission though.
You still get the joke.
Yeah, kinda, but hold on, I'll be right.
Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
I should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
I'm back. Sorry, I just need to use the bathroom real quick. What were you saying?
I have no idea.
Something about me being very clingy.
Yeah.
And if I post
like
something on
just,
Discord,
you'd be like, this is my dick, Durham, and you're like, but this dick is mine.
yeah, if I ever meet someone like that.
Ooh, I can upgrade my katana. Oh yeah, by the way, the horse in this game has more personality than most NPCs.
I wasn't able to tell. I wasn't focused, but
Because like you'll just have cutscenes where the horse is just like butting like against you and all that, like your character just like fucking sleeping on the horse. Like the horse has more personality, and it's
from what I
hilarious.
definitely got from what I definitely got from my stream is he was a goat. Also,
He's a horse,
I will
not a
mention.
goat. But yes.
I didn't even say. I'm pretty sure I didn't mean like actual goat. I mean like he's the goat, as in you know.
You still get the joke.
I know, but he's not. I know he's not a goat, but that's.
Yeah, he was best boy. Like when it comes to the characters in the game, he was best boy.
Like I definitely tell from Mine's things, he was definitely a loved horse. Like he was like something for the boy or something.
What?
Like, remember he probably said something about yeah, this for the boy, like stuff for our boy. Like I don't know, like just saying good stuff about him in the middle of the game. I could be wrong about that, but
Well, I know you can get like saddles and all that.
yeah, Rebirth. I'd say if you want to get the side missions, and if you want to fight the secret bosses, that's all on you, man, because you got a lot of shit to do if you want to do that. Whatever you do, don't try and
later, what are you doing? I'm still doing the side missions.
Bro took 6 days to some YouTuber I watched said he took 6 days to platinum the damn game. I'm just doing the secret boss. Some little things, little fight things, because you get to play as, I won't say who you get to play as, actually.
Yay, hardcore parkour.
That certainly explains a lot.
Sure those filters work?
You tell me.
Eesh, what a...
But yeah, one mod I feel like is to follow definitely one of the Force Preserve modded is my favorite video game, Transformers Devastation. Because I do not want to imagine this follow with Optimus Prime's voice. That is the most cursed shit I can think of.
Cursed but funny.
Yeah. And Optimus I feel like is too big, so follow would probably look very stretched.
Or
I just
they
feel like
would
he wouldn't
make
fit
him
in the
very
game at all.
small and have
Yeah, they
just
could try, but
just
still.
hitbox.
Yeah. It's probably very annoying, because imagine you think they're not going to hit you because you're small, but due to your actual character, you're modded over, it's...
I mean, most video games do that. I mean, look at fucking Call of Duty. One of the skins is a fat guy, and he has just the biggest hitbox of all characters. It's literally like a pay-to-lose character. You pay for the skin, but it just makes him a fat target.
I mean, like, no, Optimus doesn't have a shit hitbox, because he's big. He's my favorite character to play, but I mean, like, it would be weird because as to follows with when you're fighting someone with Optimus' height, and, like, you see an attack coming for you. You know what, I'm pretty sure the size doesn't really matter, and don't you dare make a joke about that, about the fights, so maybe that would be
what
easy.
matters is how you use it.
But to be fair, I feel like they could miss my shot due to Stefalo's height and shit, but then realize it hits me still because of Optimus' original model. Unless someone actually changes the hitbox, but still, I feel like I'd rather have a mod for Cloud and Rebirth or Remake. Yeah, hearing that you're more excited to, like, you really want to play Rebirth, and now seeing the gameplay is really gets me my hopes up.
Oh, is that a photo I take?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to play it. I gotta see Aerith die. That will be my satisfying moment.
Dude, wait on that. That's the end of the game, so think about something else first.
Nah, I'm gonna be
How
seeing
do you
it
feel
like,
about the
bitch, you're
story?
gonna die at the end. I'm making sure you get murdered, bitch.
So how do you feel about the story so far?
Of Ghost or of Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I can already tell you love Ghost.
I already did mention to you how I did like the story.
But,
Hey, you notice? Some of them have
do you like some of the characters?
Cloud was my favorite. I already mentioned that.
Same, but also Sephiroth kind of is probably more my favorite. I do definitely also like Zack, but I don't feel like he counts in Remake because he just kind of shows up.
Me say them goes with like fucking Red. He just showed up at the end, so you don't really get to see much of him.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna like him. But yeah, you say you don't do you like Barrett?
I mean, kind
You don't like the others, do you?
But
You don't like the others, do you?
I mean, should I?
You don't have to. It just kind of feels weird because if your experience, like, you don't really like him a lot, despite if you like the story, that's great. Like, not like you don't really like the characters to like be into it. It's just I was just wondering because it was just kind of confusing to me. Because I feel like with the games I like this game, like I like the characters in Final Fantasy VII, which is one reason I like it a lot, and not just Cloud, not just the Twink.
The best twink.
No, Estefano exists.
Shit.
You know I'm right.
That's what makes it worse.
You aren't gonna check out that
Fucking rat in the Discord, instead of saying happy birthday, he says happy womb eviction day.
Yeah, he's like that one funny guy.
Except for the eyebrow man shit, that was annoying as fuck when he started doing that.
I don't know if I remember that or not.
I know he annoyed a lot of people on the server with that. Because any picture anybody would post, he would instantly edit it and like put shitty eyebrows on.
One reason Transformers Devastation is my favorite video game is because I play as my boy Optimus. I feel like it's exactly what you said about Estefano, but Optimus is kind of like the actual main character. Like, you start with him and then you like just play two other characters before you can choose. Or you just go back to Optimus. So just watch if Estefano actually takes the third place after good old Megatron. Like, imagine he somehow was able to take that place.
Imagine if Astolfo becomes your number one favorite character.
Nah, he's not going to replace Optimus. Optimus is too special.
You say that, but...
Because Stefano might, like... Optimus Prime is special. Like, there's a reason I had that plushie I mentioned. He's like that ultimate comfort character for me.
Yeah, but you might feel the same about Astolfo when you see how good his character is.
I know, but Optimus... he has something special. Even nice characters like him that I like a lot do not have the same feel. Like, I feel like he's not going to replace. I feel like Stefano might be high, but he's not going to replace Optimus.
If you say so.
If you say so. To me, he's always going to be that guy to me. He's that guy, pal. He's him.
I'm pretty sure you would surpass Megatron though when it comes to your favorites.
I don't know. Megatron, I don't know about him, though, at least, because I really do love Transformers. And the fact that that movie, apparently there's like a leak of some concept art or something. Not like concept art, but there's a leak of Optimus versus Megatron, which is the one thing I wanted to see the most of the movie, pretty much being confirmed, and they both look sick as Optimus and Megatron. All it needs is Peter Cullen and Frank Welker to come back as Optimus and Megatron at the end, and it's perfect. Like, for younger voices, the two new guys fit, but if they're voiced by Peter and Frank, I'm gonna lose it. It might become my favorite movie and story of all time. My favorite story is The Return of Optimus Prime, because it is very about him a lot.
So do the people of Jericho. Because you stood up to them.
But at the well, this is a two-part, and the first part he's dead, and the second one he has more screen time. But I feel like Transformers 1 might give more stuff, even if he's going to be voiced by Chris Hemsworth. But it's an origin story, so of course he's going to be voiced by a younger person.
Wait, did you say he was going to be voiced by Chris Hemsworth?
Yeah, because it's not Optimus. He's voicing Orion Pax, Optimus in his young days.
So you're telling me he's going to be voiced by fucking Thor?
Yeah, but he's actually pretty good with he's actually pretty good as a young Optimus. Because if you heard how Orion Pax sounds G1, honestly, Chris Hemsworth sounds more like Optimus than the G1 guy did. But I do like the G1 guy. But I think Chris is doing a good job as Optimus. He's doing more of an American or just normal English voice. The new guy from Megatron wasn't might take some getting used to. I mean, I kind of got used to him. Probably because I'm used to a more serious Megatron. He's more like a young Megatron, which I feel like it might be good. But it's hearing the transitions, if they do get the voice actors at the end, the iconic ones, is gonna be something. But yeah, in the original, Orion Pax sounded like a nerd, so like Chris sounds like a really good like young Peter Cullen, or just young Optimus, and then there's freaking then there's So yeah, I don't see the problem with Chris Hemsworth, because when you hear the original Orion Pax voice, he sounded nothing like what he didn't really sound like. I mean, he did, but that was the point, because in the episode, apparently there was like some time traveling Autobots. Yes, I'm not kidding. Went back in time by accident, and then even though it was Optimus until he got shot and rebuilt as Optimus Prime, where he got his iconic voice.
So they accidentally shot
like my
their
thing.
boss.
No, Megatron did. They just watched it happen. No, they didn't. No wait. They didn't watch it happen. They showed up after it happened. Sadly, they would have got there sooner if they could, but wait a minute. They could fly, but they decided to. Okay, that's just cartoon logic. Oh, and maybe they did fly. Just when they got there, they transformed and. Yeah, it's like, so yeah, I don't really see a problem with Chris Hemsworth, because as long as he does a good job, which I think he's doing a good job, I'm all down for it.
It's just like seeing Optimus Prime voiced by a fucking like English guy is just weird.
What do you mean? Peter Cullen was always English. Oh, well, you mean like UK? Wait, is Chris Hemsworth like British?
He has a slight British accent.
Oh no, he's doing like a more. This is the first time he's doing like an American accent, and it's pretty good.
So he's going like full Tom Holland when it comes to changing his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, he really doesn't sound like how he does usually as Thor. He really like sounds just like a normal English dude, like me.
Because Thor has that like slight Nordic slash like European like very strong-ish European accent. Which makes like sense because it's supposed to be a Norse guy. Fucking hell, I still love the lean flavor.
He does. Yeah, oh god, lean. Like, even though, like, he does sound really good as a young Optimus, he does kind of give me some Buzz Lightyear vibes, but that's just more of my brain, but... That just probably is me thinking that Buzz Lightyear is probably a good voice for a young Optimus. Or just because he just reminds me of Buzz Lightyear, probably because the young Optimus, like, the way he, like, talks and shit, and the face just kind of gives me... Might be also because Chris Hemsworth voiced Buzz Lightyear, who, he wasn't actually that bad as Buzz, in my opinion. He's not Tim Allen, but... I will say he didn't have the excuse that Chris does, because Chris has the excuse, unlike like Chris Pratt, and what was his name? Chris, the guy who voiced Captain America, Chris Evans had, where it's like they really didn't need to voice those guys. Like he has the excuse. He's not voicing Optimus. He's voicing Orion. And I feel like Peter Cullen. I feel like maybe he did try it. Like thing is, they did it in the OG cartoons, so maybe they did try to see if he can do a young voice, but. You can do weird different voices, but I feel like trying to do a voice of a character who's already voiced but sound younger is probably hard to do, because he pretty much has to sound like a younger version of himself in a way. Because honestly, it's just his voice more with heroic tone, which is based off his brother, rest in peace. So yeah, I can kind of see why they probably would get a different actor.
I still love how in the Spider-Man, like it was No Way Home movie. Fucking, his brother was playing one of the thieves.
Yeah, sadly we didn't get to see that scene because that was deleted apparently.
Yeah, but it is on the Blu-ray. He has a like blooper.
And there's like scene in a, or it's like the scene is like reference when he gets the green paint splat on him.
Yes. But also, you saw that video I sent you about how fucking Tom Holland wears a thong under the Spider-Man suit.
Yeah, I actually thought it was gonna be that thing I mentioned. I was gonna text about it because I thought it was what I thought it was, but then I was like, I'll watch it first to make sure it wasn't. Because remember that time I mentioned you had to dress up like a girl for something while singing Umbrella?
Yes, I still remember that.
Did you find that?
I've already seen that before. Remember when you mentioned it, I was like, oh yeah, that.
But yeah, as I was saying about, like imagine this fellow actually, if he becomes my third favorite character, imagine the Fate video game becomes my third favorite video game. I will say one thing, probably one reason the Transformers game I like a lot is because Optimus is like the whole story kind of mainly focuses around him, even if he plays the other characters. And he's kind of, they force you to play as him in the end too. Like, you can fight Megatron as whoever you want at first, but in space, in the final boss, you gotta play as Optimus against Megs, which, luckily for me, he's my main. So, pretty much just be like Optimus is continuing the fight in space. But yeah, pretty much, but as to follow, it's like you said, you could just choose. I mean, wait, do they have cutscenes for what happens?
For what now?
Like, in the video game, they actually have cutscenes for when you'd use different characters?
Cutscenes in which way?
Like, the story actually, like, works with the character you are, and it just...
Not really. Well, technically, whichever character you have as a main will usually speak more.
Huh. Like the character, like the boy I'm gonna be playing most of the game.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's better when you play it. Yeah.
Because yeah, in Devastation, it's like Optimus. It's pretty much Optimus and Autobots always together. But I feel like the Fate characters you play are all like separate stories, kinda, or something. Maybe
it's not going to be like a different ending depending on which character you choose. It's only going to be a different ending depending on which path you play for that run. Because there's only really 3 endings, so there's not like an ending for each character. Or else that would be like 20 different endings.
You said that they were gonna tell me about the stuff I unlocked? If I unlock more like endings and shit?
Basically, like, after you finish the first ending, you should be high enough level to go for the second ending. And once you do the second ending, you should have enough XP and all that to be able to do
they're all separate though?
Yes.
But, like you said, they're all separate though? Okay. That's kind of weird, because usually when you unlock on the other things, it's like you do one, then you continue the story, and the other one and you continue the story. That just kind of feels weird, but okay. as long as it means worse to follow from.
I should wait. I'll send you a picture of what the map of the gameplay looks like, and you'll be able to see what it's like.
Actually, don't. I think I've seen it before. Don't actually show me. I want to see it for myself when I play it, especially with the boy. I'll get an idea of it. From what I've seen, it looks fun. It's like, man, I gotta play this, especially as my boy. Like, I've seen it before, so don't worry. You don't need to send it to me.
No, I mean, like, it won't show, like, ending spoiler, it'll show you what I mean by the different endings.
No, I'll figure that out for myself, and if I need help, I'll look it up or just ask you, so, yeah. Don't tell me yet, don't send me anything. Because I want to figure this out for my own, like, that's the gamer spirit.
Thing is what I'm sending you is legit what you're gonna see as soon as you join the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still not gonna watch it until, like, after I play it, on purpose.
I'll put it on as a spoiler in case you end up wanting to see it.
Okay.
But, like, it won't show you which characters, it'll just legit just be, like, showing you how you select the levels. It's legit, like, just a level select screen.
I gotta change levels?
Like I said, if you want to check it out, you'll see what it's like.
Wait, changing which levels I want to play?
Basically, because just all the levels are, like, on the roadmap for the story.
I'll probably figure it out, because I can figure out stuff. I mean, I play lots of different games with, like, it's like you just gotta press a button or something.
Way to put it. Okay, so you've played. You know how like in Kingdom Hearts, you can choose like between one path or the other path to do first. That's what it's gonna look like. So you're gonna see it's gonna be like a branch, and it's gonna branch off in 2 levels, and then each one of those levels is gonna branch into more levels. Yes.
Okay. I get what you mean. Okay, I mean, you didn't even tell me that, because I feel like, but you know what, it's not that big of a deal. I kind of would like to figure out for myself, like, oh yeah, this is like that one mechanic in Kingdom Hearts. But instead, I'm not flying a ship everywhere.
Big spoiler, so.
Where's Don and Goofy at?
Nowhere.
No, I gotta wait till I get the mods with the Among Us. And then I fight Sephiroth. But obviously when I do start doing, like, if I do try to voice, it's definitely gonna be when I'm home alone, and I'll probably record stuff. Like, if I finish it and play the video game, and I feel like I'm gonna try to voice this guy, I did try something like it before, but it's more just me with my thoughts in my head, just being all, I like this stuff, But after watching, I feel like I might actually try and do, like... Imagine people want me to do, like, an actual full-on dub of it.
Yes.
Which I won't do, because that's one thing. But I can't wait to like I wonder how different scenes might be like in fucking like Kingdom Hearts 3 or Kingdom Hearts 2 when I just mod my voice. Oh god. If I do Kingdom Hearts 2 with like recording audio for it. Oh god. I just realized. Have you ever heard of the worst ward in Kingdom Hearts history? Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 2?
No. And I don't
It's a singing minigame.
Oh god, no.
You know, don't you? You've heard about it.
I know, I haven't heard about it. Just telling me that it's a singing minigame is what's making me be like, oh no.
Don't worry. It's not... It doesn't ruin the game at all. It's just a little... You can even skip it, actually. I actually do it because I don't hate it that much, and just for funnies. Like, it's skippable. You don't even have to play it to maybe a little bit, maybe like 1 or 2 times, but I'm pretty sure you don't need to play it to progress. Maybe if you want to get the ultimate weapon, which is like the strongest weapon in the game, but that's on you. It's either, do you want to play a minigame, a music minigame, or do you just want to straight up just play or do you just want to play the game without having to worry about it? Like, do you want the Ultima or no minigame? It's not even that hard. And you're gonna have to do some certain timings just for like 7 things or 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but imagine just I don't know if I would, but imagine, because Sora actually sings in those. Imagine me singing with a Stefala voice in those.
Reason why we gotta put a stop to that crazy bastard.
Like, there's a part where Sora
You'd
sings a
sing like
song.
just like the most stripper-esque song ever.
No, like I don't know if I want to be accurate or just add some dumb stuff.
That must be
Because do I really want to
poppin'.
sing? Do I really want to sing Under the Sea? This follow voice, because there's a part where Sora starts goes like, now where's Withered? I'm not gonna continue that. Like, there's no, like I don't want to do that.
Right away.
Clear the way. Face him as a warrior, with honor, not a monster. That's all they understand. Terror is not the making of a samurai.
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold the position. Hold Sakai. Take the horse.
Why you go silent after I mentioned about Stefala singing Under the Sea?
Gotta concentrate, but yeah, no,
Okay, gotcha.
selfless singing would be hilarious.
You know what?
Just
That would probably be the
imagine-
only time I'd be like, you can have me sing whatever, just not the actual song, please.
Just having a Stoffel sing about how his Blissey is like the best thing ever. Just stripper music. Wasn't it like JoJo had like that stripper music that was like Sandpillar or something like that? The name of it. All I know is like it was made as a joke that was like supposed to be like a basically stripper music.
Oh jeez.
Like I've never seen JoJo, and even I know what I'm talking about.
Wait, which song?
I think it's like Sand something. It's like Sand Pillars or something like that. It's like very like stripper music.
Wait, Pillarmen?
Yes.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, the song.
No, that shit's just epic music. It's just the poses they make.
Very stripper poses.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like, like I watch that show, like oh yeah, I'm definitely not gay people. But then Mustafala comes in and it changes the whole equation.
The weapon is ours. Push forward.
Aim at the Mongols. Clear a path.
I can't wait for like a dumb modded scene where I mod fucking like Kyrie and Sora as like Cloud and Stefalo, and they have this emotional scene, and there's just fucking Riku is like Zack with just chilling there by himself.
More Mongols.
Kill them all!
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I'm just waiting for me to just freak out when I fucking play, like, watch the anime. I'm like, oh my god, he's so perfect.
Come to the bridge.
Honestly, that's pretty much how my reaction was. I wasn't sure how much screen time he would have, and if he was gonna be like a very good character. Because most femboys in anime are like very like side characters, and which is why I thought it was gonna be for Stoffel as well. Until I saw him in the anime and how much screen time he got.
And the fact you said he pretty much like the main character got me so excited. Like, oh my god, yes.
No, he pretty much becomes the main character. Like he's
Well,
not
yeah,
the main
'cause I'm
character at the
pretty-
start, but he becomes it very fast. Like
Oh yeah, because I kind of got that idea because of what I remember seeing once, I think, where it's like the opening doesn't open up with him, and he kind of shows up like a side. That's one reason I thought he was gonna be a side character too, because the way he like first shows up when they show you like his first appearance, or when you look up on YouTube, he looks like he's just like a side character. But no, he's just the main character, just showing up late.
It's
I
more
mean, to be
like
fair,
he
Optimus
was so
Prime.
popular he became the main character. Because I think it was
It's kind
meant
of
to
like
be
how
a side
Optimus.
character originally when you looked at the at basically in the manga, like he was just supposed to be like the guy that helped this guy, and that was it. But he became
What?
such
Okay,
a
yep.
fan favorite so fast that they had to make him like the main character.
That's it. That's it. The anime is officially the superior one. I was thinking, huh, mate, what if the manga is better? But after hearing that, I was like, the anime is superior.
No, like he became a popular in the manga before the rest of the manga came out, which is why he became the main character like halfway into the like manga series. Because he was basically just supposed to be like the person that helped Sieg, and that was it. And he just became so popular. I think that was like the original plan for him. Was just the person that helped Sieg, and that was it. But he became popular because best boy, and he was adorable.
Yes.
It's like they cannot deny us of the cuteness that is Astolfo. Like, he's like no joke. When every time I see Astolfo, all I want to do is just hold him and cuddle him because he deserves it.
Same. I'd imagine you just start grabbing his cheeks. Like, hey, get off of me! But I love that. That would probably be very funny, though.
No, it would be more along the lines of get over here, like not like the fucking scorpion get over here, but just like get over here, grab him, and just fucking pull him in for a hug.
That dumb crossover idea. I like to imagine just as I see like him up and like, oh hello there, how are you people doing? It just cuts to me like, just immediately just hugs him out of love, and it just like hearts all around, and it just cuts to the others being like, should we help them? Should we help him? Nah, let's just let them figure
It's
this
like,
out.
should we help him? Like, yeah, we should, and just they join you in cuddling Astolfo.
Nah, Cloud and Dante. Mainly, especially Cloud with that shy boyness. Wouldn't do a shit.
Almost to the car. Hold it for me. Take the bridge, and then the keep beyond it.
That's one thing's for sure is like, Astolfo is like my all-time favorite anime character. And then
I
it
feel he's
goes
gonna
to
take that.
Felix, and there's one character that's a femboy that's in the Assassination Classroom anime. That boy is sweet. Like he is like very like you take pity on him from like for his past in the anime, and he's like just adorable. And like he's not even a femboy on purpose. It's his mother that forces him into it because she wanted a daughter.
You know, just saying that, wait, what was I thinking of? Shit, I forgot. Never mind. And like you mentioned, like he had a tragic past, but you kind of forgive him for that. Is that what you mentioned?
No, like he had a tragic past because of the fact, like what his. Oh, wait, you mean like for Astolfo, or you mean for the character from Assassin's Classroom?
From the classroom thing.
Basically, like his mom was like very abusive and forced him into dressing like a girl because she always wanted a daughter. So like he has a troubled past, so he's like purposely a femboy. It's his mom that forced him into it, but he's like so adorable and he's like one of the best femboys just because of like you take pity on him. You just want to give him head pats and comfort him. If you've ever seen like that one femboy that has like just two blue like pigtails, that's him.
I think I may know who that is.
The name is Nagisa. which might help with the character like
Mongols are on the defensive.
identification.
We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die. Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I'm trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing.
But yeah, even though my favorite anime character of all time is Bardock right now, and from Dragon Ball Z, like I mentioned, like he's a cool character I really like a lot. Like he's really cool and shit, but I feel like I will prefer us to follow more. It's like how even though Kratos is like one of my like he was like my second favorite video game after Dante, but then Cloud and Sora took his place. I feel like a Star would definitely take that place from Bardock more, just because something about him that I think I'm gonna love. Like he isn't just gonna be a favorite anime character. He's gonna be a favorite character. Like even though Bardock and Goku and Vegeta are kind of up there, the favorite characters of Star is gonna be like up there.
Yes. Yes.
Hatching the bridge on your uncle's order.
She was determined to see us through, no matter how many lives it costs.
People trained you to fight. For you.
How much worse?
You uncles.
Don't forgive us. You've only done all you can do.
You poison Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle and slip in with our drinks. It's the Khan choking us out of blood.
Your uncle's going to find out.
I'm surprised Line didn't decide on streaming this weekend.
I was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it. Now, if something happens, good night, you dad.
You good? It sounds like you're about to laugh.
This is all the
Nah, it's just ADHD sounds or autism sound. I don't know. Just sounds I make for some reason.
So unknown adorable
Yes.
sounds. Got it.
Okay. At least that. I get worried that some people think I might. Like, are you okay, bro? Like, I get worried some people might like think I'm not. At least you saying that gives me like, okay, guess I do sound alright. But one thing there was something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Like, I feel like at first I was thinking of watching it at some point, but I was like, the reason I kind of was holding off a little of it was because I thought he was going to be, like what you said, a side character that wouldn't show up that much. I was just going to watch just for him. But finding out he pretty much becomes the main character.
Like I said, he gets more screen time instantly at around like episode 6. Well, actually, no. He gets more screen time starting like episode 3. Then he goes like kind of dark-ish for like a couple episodes, and then episode 6 is when he starts becoming like more main stage.
So, yeah, okay, I think I get what you mean. Actually, I was thinking of asking, but I think it would be better if I don't know. Don't tell me what episode he shows up in, because I want to wait for the moment to be like, it's him!
Wait, I already told you when he shows up. I've already told you before. If you don't remember, then I won't repeat it. Don't worry. But I've already told you when.
Was it 3?
No.
6?
No, 6 is when he becomes like main character.
Oh, wait, does he... The first one? The first episode?
I think he shows up like at the end of this first episode, but he doesn't have his first spoken line until the second episode.
Is
Like
it
at the end of the first episode, we see all the, like the servants. But as soon as it hits episode 2, that's when we actually like see him.
Oh, I thought it was probably that adorable scene where he's like, help me, and he's just like, sure, and he smiles.
Wait, what?
I don't remember. It was just like the guy was on the floor and like the stuff follows like that. He's like,
Oh, you mean when he meets that guy? Okay, yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about.
yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the guy that sort of opens everything. I kind of get how it's gonna be like, because I'm pretty sure like the first episode to Transformers Prime, they start
funny
off with the human.
I've talked about the character, but you don't know what the character is because you don't recognize him in that form.
Wait, is that Sake?
Not saying anything.
Roy really has a fucking. Roy really has a Devil May Cry reboot Dante moment. Where his hair turns white. You won't get that joke.
His hair is white from the start, though.
Okay, so it's not him. Okay, because I remember that character that shows up is like. Because I remember there's that. Pretty sure, or maybe I was thinking of somebody else, but I remember this character with gray hair that shows up. Not gray hair, brown hair. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Transformers Prime like open up the show with like the human characters, kinda, but they pretty much become side characters to the Autobots.
Also, you realize I could also be saying stuff just to fuck with you, so you don't get like spoiled yourself by saying stuff.
Kind of like what I was doing, like when you said like the time I mentioned when you said like Eric's dead, and I said, oh, not yet. Like I feel like I played off his joke, like he would think like, wait, what do you mean by that? I'm like, oh no, because it was like. I don't know why, I think it was like a joke like on my screen. Like, because she hasn't died yet. For me. Like, I thought I was going to play it off. Or hopefully play it off.
And then, yeah, you fucked up and I got it instantly. But yeah, basically, that scene that you mentioned where he helps the guy, I won't say when it shows up, but that's when like the main character energy kind of does start.
Let's go. And of course it starts when he meets the opening character, because I did watch a little bit of the opening when I finished, or when I finished season 1 of Earthspark. When I saw that guy in on a ball, like I don't know, like starting it off, like seeing how it just started at least. I was also looking at how they're changing the Japanese.
Yeah,
does the video game have an English dub feature? I'm actually curious. Or is
the video game does have an English subtitle feature, not a dub.
Okay, that's okay. I mean, usually when I ask about English stuff, it's usually about dubs. Of course, I'm gonna have the subs on. I can't speak it.
Yeah, most I wish Japanese games like that won't work.
Nah, like JoJo's.
Yeah.
Almost all. It's only like animes that are really popular, like Dragon Ball, which get the dubs.
But yeah, you're gonna definitely like how Astolfo turns out in the anime.
Now to reach their feast, poison their drinks.
Yeah, I have a feeling I definitely will.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, as soon as you start seeing just how good he is as a character, I'm I'm gonna be waiting for a text from you, just be like, "You're right, he was the best boy."
Like for real, like I'm like imagine just the episode he starts like getting more and more screen time, like when he becomes the main character. It's like, yep, I definitely prefer him over Bardock. Because like the only reason I like Bardock like is my favorite anime and DBC characters because he's a really cool character. But I feel like Astafel is going to be at that rank of where it's not just because he's a cool character. It's because it's like one reason I like characters like Cloud, Dante, Sora, and my main man Optimus is because they have that special feel to them.
Now to wait.
Because yeah, like I do like cool characters a lot, but I feel like a reason like characters like Optimus, Dante, Cloud, and Sora like really get to me is because they're not just cool, but they have stuff that I really enjoy for characters.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like sometimes characters I like kind of find cool don't really have stuff I'm really like they do have stuff I'm interested in, but not like super interested in. And those characters are like interesting stuff I could see, but like it's probably not from something I really, or it's like yeah, I know I'm definitely gonna. Yeah, I feel like I will definitely like send you a text like yes he is, like when he becomes main character energy or whatever.
Like, damn it, you're right.
So either, depending on how it happens, if Rebirth is too hard and I start playing that Transformers Devastation game for a bit, or when I'm about to, or if it's not too hard and I'm about to get to the end, probably gonna finish Rebirth and I might try and buy the game on eBay and for physical version of it, and download it and like watch the final episode when it's downloading. When I get, if it's here at least.
Wait, do what now?
I'm thinking of watching the final episode as the game is gonna download.
For the Fate game?
Like yeah, when it's downloading, I'm gonna watch the final episode of the show.
Honestly, finding a physical copy would be probably hella expensive compared to just getting the digital version.
Okay, if it is too much, then yeah, I'll get the. Well, actually, I'll look up. You know what? To save myself, just in case.
Because I think the
'Cause I did get
physical
some stuff.
copy might be like probably $100 to get.
Jesus Christ.
Well, because usually games, as soon as the physical copy is no longer like produced, it's almost impossible to find like a fairly priced one.
You're my oldest friend, Yuzu.
Because I think the game is like what, 40 bucks, 50 bucks. But like online, you'll probably find it for like couple hundred maybe for a physical copy.
I can't. You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
You won't stop me, Rizzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
So any news on how expensive it is on eBay?
Hold on, I'm looking up
I'll
something.
never forgive you. King. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo.
I'm gonna do some else real quick because my brain won't stop thinking about it.
Going to some what now?
Before I look it up, I'm gonna do some real quick. Don't worry, I'll still be here. It's just
Like right now, I just looked up myself on eBay. It's only the fucking European version, which is like because it's PEGI 12, which is their rating instead of being like the M rated and all that. And it's 5517, but you probably won't even be able to play it because it's region locked.
We can't. March is north. We can head him off.
Defied me.
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
that might make things a lot easier. So I don't have to like wait for it to come. So I can definitely play it after. It's 50 bucks. Yeah.
And like the PS Vita game, it's Play Asia Store, which is 3727. But that's Asian version, so it won't be able to be played.
No way. Can't save our people.
Could find this other one, but
Because playing a North American copy is going to be almost impossible and hell expensive on its own.
okay, download it is then. Still, I did not plan. I never paid attention to the price. I was so distracted by the boy, I didn't look at it unless it was on sale.
How expensive is it?
It's $50.
That's not
I'm
that
still
expensive.
doing it.
That's not that expensive. You're getting it now?
Nah, not
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Anime first. Damn it, I got myself only like $20 from like GameStop.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
I need to give myself to the power to dominate. I've been trapped in for so long.
find the Khan.
Jin.
Taka. Go.
Sorry, I work tomorrow. Shit, what time do I work? I start late, so I should probably be fine with streaming like a bit longer.
Right now, or not yet?
No, I'm not gonna end yet. Don't worry. No, I work tomorrow, but I'm just gonna have to check what time. Oh, 5 to 10. I have way more fucking time.
But will you still probably be? Will we not be streaming tomorrow? Will you be just working most of the day?
I'm working from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I'll probably stream when I get back.
What? Okay.
So you'd have time to watch
Well, that's
a
for
good
your
chunk of the
time.
anime.
Okay, but that's for your time though. What time? Okay, I'll say what time
What
it is
time
here
is
for
right
me.
now for
It's
you?
10:24.
You're literally an hour behind me.
Okay, so when would you say be back?
I'd be back at around 9 your time. Well,
Okay,
9 your time
see,
is
I'm
when I
really behind.
finish, so I'd be back at around like 9:30 your time. Maybe
Okay.
almost 10.
Alright, I'll definitely be up by then, but I might be hanging out with somebody maybe, so I probably won't be able to join the party.
Yeah, don't worry. But if you can start watching the anime tomorrow, start.
Oh yeah.
Because I want to hear your reaction to like the boy.
I mean, you're not gonna hear it, but you're definitely gonna see some stuff. Like it's him. It's him.
Forgive me, Uncle.
At least me and Lion both agreed. It's like he's the best boy.
Yes.
And you'll see what I mean by fat blonde Hitler. Do you want me to show you what the character I would talk about looks like?
No, I want to figure out for myself because I'm actually because I feel like this would be really funny.
Thank you, Kenji.
If I make more cash, I can probably head over back to GameStop. Just I don't have to go there. I mean. I might want to get some extra. I'd probably try to get an extra $20 or something, so I can have like the right amount.
What's funny though is that in the Fate series, they made Caesar fat.
Like I sent my boy Caesar from JoJo's because he's not even that type of Caesar. Because yes, the Caesar from JoJo's is named after him, thankfully. So they're not disrespecting any of my boys. They're just disrespecting a man from history. Which sounds very cool, actually, now that I think about it, jeez. So I'm curious. So what time is it for? I mean, you already said you're like, and I'm an hour behind.
11:24
But,
last time I checked.
Okay. Okay, so damn, you're gonna be up at 10. To be fair, you're probably used to doing that. I mean, I'm gonna be up at 10. So what am I saying?
But I usually stay up until like 5 a.m. my time.
Jeez, you're just like Lion. I don't
What do
know.
you
I
mean,
can never.
me
I
and Lion
try.
have one thing in common. That's we're both night owls. We will stay up all night.
Like I kind of was like that at first, but I don't know. It's just the way I feel after going to bed at 5 a.m. and like waking up. I wake up I wake up like at 12 o'clock and it doesn't feel good.
So this is
Like
something I
even if it is
find weird. Do you know why Japanese architecture has people have rocks on their roofs?
no.
What the? I don't know why they're doing this in the game, and I don't know what's the like advantage of having it, but it's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, me and Lion both like staying up like late.
You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Easy.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him.
No, my horse! Bitch shot it with an
So
arrow.
I'll be right back.
No!
Forgive me, Kage.
Run, you majestic bastard!
Ken, Yuna's waiting for us.
Don't worry, the horse lives.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
No. No. Fuck. No. Alright. Scorch Earth time, bitches. I'm killing everything in sight. We honor the death of a real one. Time to kill bitches.
We burned everything. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden. A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
That's one big ass tree, goddamn.
Yuna's not here. But these people. The Mongols must have rounded them up. Blood. But no wounds. Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make by poison. They're using it against us. They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I'm back. And also, I think I can actually start watching it tomorrow morning. I will probably do some chores first, though.
I'm mourning the death of a loved one right now.
Oh, shit.
Not in real life. No, in the game.
I know, in the game.
I think you might know what I'm talking about if you pay attention to line stream a bit.
Oh, yeah. Is it the boy?
Which boy?
The horse.
Yes.
From the chat.
Yeah, I'm fucking going Scorcher. I am killing every motherfucker in sight.
Bro, when I saw that shit, I was like, damn, they gotta do my boy. Like, I was like, that was kind of what I think that was the scene. I wasn't sure if it was, but I was like saying like, remember I mentioned before there was like a scene I mentioned where like Lion was saying to everyone like, oh yeah, we're for the gold. Like, I think it was that, but I feel like I wasn't sure if it was a different scene, but that probably was what I was talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to kill everything now.
That's not good.
No, it's very good. I'm going on a murder spree. Just skipping to that meme with Rick and Morty, just like, oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yeah. Damn.
Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoka's pagoda. Defensible. At striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to the monk?
Yuna escaped. Disregards firearms. Kills children.
I'm sorry. Here's what I could do. For now.
God damn it, they're giving me this shitty horse replaced my awesome one.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's isn't it supposed to be the same?
No, it's spotted, not the same saddle.
I mean, does it really matter? Okay.
Don't
I don't know
even
if I should be doing
try.
I think I realized my mistake.
You can't replace the real one.
would like to apologize.
You insensitive bastard. It's supposed to be the same color horse, like it's supposed to be brown and everything, but like just the saddle and everything just makes it look more shitty.
If you'd only
But I
pursued
fixed
your
that.
army instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against
Yeah, you can tell that this horse is less used to my character, like to Jin, because he just like acts a little bit more like frisky, like he'll just move his head weirdly compared to Erwin, like if he doesn't like Jin.
If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I don't need Lord Shimura's forgiveness.
You don't regret how things are?
He just starts waving his head around like if he's about to just kick you off the horse.
To be fair, the man is probably so pissed off he doesn't really care right now.
No, I mean like the horse is doing that. Like if you look at my footage, you'll see what I mean. Like the horse just keeps moving its head like if it's about to kick Jin off.
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. You can scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
Oh yeah, the horse definitely doesn't like Jin. He almost bucks you off when you were stopped on him.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. We have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then we take the temple. Signal fishing.
To alert the temple of an attack.
Well, I'm definitely going with my scorched shirt method because everything's dying inside of me right now.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Somehow I care more about a horse
Left explosives on
than losing fucking Aerith in Final
Archers
Fantasy.
watching the lake.
I see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them
It
to
shows how much I don't
It
like
shows
Aerith.
how much I don't like Aerith. Hurl them onto the ice.
Why though?
Her character's just really annoying.
I don't find it annoying.
You might not, but I do.
That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
What? On the ice.
Let's take them.
You will say you're accustomed to this new body.
But yeah, I probably might watch the anime tomorrow morning. But as you're playing the moment, so I can't really explain. But yeah, I might watch the anime tomorrow morning, but it might be after I do some chores though.
Yeah, like I said, you'll have a good chunk of the day anyways to watch it. And I doubt you'd be able to finish it all in one day anyways, because it is fairly long.
Let's get to the pagoda.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but I at least want to get to the boy and like his awesomeness.
Yes. Which is, like I said, at least episode 6, that's when he starts being more like center of attention.
But he still like has some moments, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, he still has moments here and there, but like I said, like the first couple episodes are more concentrated on like learning about all the characters differently.
Well, I remember he did say something, I think, about like episode 3 he starts getting into more being the main character, but
That's what I thought it was, and then I rewatched it and I noticed that I was kind of wrong, and it was actually episode 6 he starts getting more popular. Episode 3 is when he starts getting the energy a bit, but he doesn't like get full screen time, like almost like a good amount of screen time until like a little bit later on, like 3 episodes later. But each
so
episode's
does it
like
appear
half
that
an
much
hour,
at
so.
first?
Well, he does. But like I said, it's like mainly like juggling between like all the characters for the first couple episodes.
Okay.
But yeah, and like season 2, he gets like a lot screen time too. It's until I think it's like 24 episodes, because I think season 1 has 12, season 2 has 12.
No Mongols. Solid walls. Be safer. Your uncle knows his way.
Which way's wrong? Legend studied Tsushima's tactics. He knows how to break an army of someone. Doesn't know how to defend against us.
I'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Jin.
Ooh, I got a new mask.
My lord, please help.
My armor will dull the Mongol's weapons. You need more to make these improvements.
You have my thanks.
Armor will never fail you.
So I find this weird. So with the ghost armor, you have the katana on your back, which means technically you could dual wield katanas.
My lord, please help. The Mongols forced my master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to teach me my powers. He must steal from my people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with the armor.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it on different farms, far apart from each other. The Mongols got him. When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts, they executed him.
I'll find every piece of that armor and avenge your master's death.
He'd be honored for you to wear the armor, my lord. Bring the pieces back to me. I'll be sure they fit you properly.
I don't know why, but every time I see the name of like the second like area, I keep thinking of just having a Toyota like Prius drive by, because it's Toyotama. It's so similar. Okay, not gonna lie, you know how you were saying like you thought like you might have sounded annoying with like the autism slash ADHD sounds? It sounds more like just a happy bottom gang head pats.
The fact that I was kind of looking at to follow pictures when that happened, kind of... Shit.
What were you saying? About pictures of Astolfo?
I was looking at those when you said, cause I guess you heard them again?
Yeah.
Because just at the moment you were... Yeah, I was just looking at pictures as you kind of said it, so... Damn it.
What, were you thinking of getting head pats?
No, I was looking at pictures to follow on how I'm at 11 the anime. It is still gonna kind of suck that. I mean, it probably might be worth it. Like like when I see him, I'm like, oh hey, it's the main character. Okay, now time to see them introduce a lot of the other characters. And then once that's all done, it's time for the boy to take the main stage.
Ironically enough, he's one of the first servants in the Black faction that gets a speaking line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like he does he get like a sort of Easter egg kind of thing, or does it like when he gets first shown, or is it like or is it like he's like you see his hair and stuff?
No,
and
you
then, like,
legit just see his entire body, and then he just starts greeting everybody in the faction, and like his bubbly.
No, I know that's gonna be like the
manner.
opening episode too. Like that's gonna be like from what you said, or is that how episode 1 ends?
Episode 1 ends with like you seeing all of the servants, and episode 2 like you'll see like when he introduces everybody and all that.
Yeah, like I've seen that before though. Like that's probably everyone's first introduction to him. In a way though.
But when you mean famous scene, you mean the one where he just helps the random guy, right?
No, isn't that like a famous scene where he like says, "May I have your attention, please"?
Yes, that's basically like one of his first lines.
I thought that was like one of his most famous ones, because that usually comes to my mind when I think about him a lot.
That's his first line. That's the line when he like introduces everybody, like where he asks for everybody's name.
I'm guessing they kind of just did that to introduce all the characters, yet ironically that was the main character introducing everyone in a way.
He's like, my name's Astolfo. It's like, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? It's like, and one of the members, by the way, just speaks in grunts. So like, they're the ones that like obviously won't have a speaking line because they only speak in grunts.
Guessing another one character they didn't dub over?
No. It's just they can't speak. Well, they can, just like it's hard for them to speak, so they just go like.
No, I'm like
they
saying
can't speak.
so in the. I was saying like so in like the dub version, do they get like someone just randomly? Do they just like use the same voice lines that are in not voice lines?
No,
but grunts in the
it's
Japanese?
with the English voice actor because they do have a couple speaking lines, just not many. So they still use the same voice actor to do the grunts for like the English voice actor. And I'm trying to stay gender neutral because if I say the gender, then you'll know which character.
Wait, what?
Yes, I'm trying to keep it gender neutral for which character because I don't want you to know right away who the character is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really see how that's a spoiler in a way, but I'm guessing something's gonna happen.
And that character has a very weird lore that you'll see like at the end. It's just weird. Like even I was like a what the fuck moment when it happened. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow morning when I do wake up, I at least probably want to get to at least the episode when he first shows up, at least. Which is episode 2.
Which would be pretty easy, because usually, like with Earthspark, it was pretty easy getting from episode 1 to episode 2. Because usually a lot of time, even though I do like a lot of side characters and like some stuff, like, I feel like it's usually only certain characters, and, well, not usually always certain characters, but mostly it could be that sometimes. Like, a reason I really like, Final Fantasy VII is mainly because of my boy Cloud. Yeah, I feel like even if I do find the people cool in like the anime, I feel like its fellow definitely will help me like enjoy the things more.
Because honestly, the characters do have like a cool design, just cool aesthetics.
But I think I don't know if I said this already, but I don't want to know anything yet. But I am curious. I'll find out for myself obviously when I watch it. But definitely curious on what the main villain's going to be like.
It's not what you're gonna expect. I'll just leave it at that.
Just watch it be something I do expect because I've seen it before. Just watch be like, actually, I've seen someone like this before. I'm not gonna expect it. I'm calling. Like, oh, it's like I'm probably saying that because I'm like, maybe it's a design he's talking about, like some like Sephiroth final boss design. But I'm guessing there's more to it.
Yeah, because basically the villain, because you'd expect it to start like, oh, it might be the black team that's the villain since they're like fucking descendants of Hitler, but no,
Don't tell me. No. I'll figure it out.
like the villain is just what you would never expect.
Sephiroth's cousin, Jerry.
Fucking Jerry. Out of every name, fucking Jerry.
I don't know, man.
It's Jiffarov.
God damn it.
I will give you one more chance.
He's the one that has the right wing.
Actually, that already exists, actually.
Wait, what?
There's already a guy in Final Fantasy VII that has the right wing.
Oh.
He's in the prequel video game.
Oh.
But he's a cool character, though.
Yeah, that ruins my joke, though.
I mean, he could be the other guy, because there's another guy with a similar wing with Sephiroth on the same side, so... Maybe another one like Angel? That's the guy's name. And there's another guy with a more Sephiroth, like, white blade. I mean, not white blade, white... Like, no, black wing. The guy with the right one has... He has a white wing. Well, there's another guy who also has the same sort of left black wing, so... Who says there can't be another second guy? Just have a white wing instead of a black one. Unless he could be like the mixture of both. He's got a black... He's got a black wing, but it's on the right side.
I'm confused, but okay.
Yeah, that's my nerd moments.
So I have to find where the hell the last banner is. Damn it. Where the hell's the last flag?
I saw that picture you sent.
Which one?
I kind of did look at it, even though you said it was a spoiler.
It wasn't a spoiler, I said.
Yeah.
So you see what I mean by how
But no,
the
yeah, it's
level
not.
section is?
Yeah. That's not what I thought when I. That's not like Kingdom Hearts at all, but I get
Yeah, but
it,
you know
though.
what I mean? Like, you can select different levels, like, at a certain stage. And then go back to your
Huh,
one at some
days.
point.
It's like it's days, huh?
Yeah. So basically, you have a week before the final boss, and like each level's like 1 day.
So it all leads to different outcomes.
Yeah, so the 3 ones you see on day 7, those are the 3 endings.
Oh damn it! I was gonna say like is each day five? Is each day like 5? I was gonna say are there 5 days?
No, there are 7 days.
But then I was asking like if that's 5 days, then I could go to another game and do the 5 nights. Or.
God fucking damn it! I knew you were gonna make that joke. I was trying to avoid it, but I knew you were gonna fucking do it.
That would be the most funniest shit ever. Oh, I'm gonna play these games with the different days, and like every day I just do the. Wait, there actually is 7 nights. Wait a minute. The custom nights and the 6th night. So technically, I could just switch between 5 nights. So I just do the day part. Like I just imagine I do that. I replay them, but I'd like the day is like just with this photo. Then I do the 5 Nights at Freddy's nights. Then like each
Because
act
some
is
levels
just
are
every
based
different
at
game.
night and some are based in the day.
Shit! I can't make that joke now because there is actually night. Shit. They didn't say when it takes place at night. Oh, okay, it's just a stupid joke. Fuck!
I knew when to fucking do the joke. I was like thinking about it. Damn it. But at one point though, I'm not gonna lie, in the video game, one of the funniest lines ever gets said to Astolfo.
I wanna make a guess. Is it you're a man?
No.
I'd still. No. Don't tell me. Okay. That's the only one I could guess. It's the most obvious. It's the most easiest.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
It's funny. Like I'll know.
Because it's not Astolfo that says it, it's said to Astolfo by someone. And you'll see it if you do the side mission to unlock the Members of Truth outfit.
Yeah, I can't wait to like just.
When you see
Yeah, I
it,
feel
you're
like I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be
like,
on.
"Oh, that's what you meant."
Yeah, I definitely think once I start the game, I'm gonna just be on that shit. Like once I've watched the anime, I'm gonna be on that, and then like when I finish, well, I still need to beat Rebirth first before I play the game because I want to get this game done. Unless it's way too hard and I need to break from it. Just one question: is the game difficult, or can it be difficult?
It can be difficult if you go to a level like that you aren't high enough level to go to.
But I'll know if I'm smart enough.
Yeah. It's basically just a
Okay,
hack
that
and
might
slash
because
game.
there's no like super hard bosses, like
No,
like it's
not
just straight
really.
up just.
It's really just hack and
Okay,
slash.
because that's the thing with games like this. Like, because the secret boss, I'm worried if that or the final boss is gonna give me trouble. So that's kind of why I was asking. So I might play the game as a break, just in case if the game, if Rebirth's giving me a hard time, probably.
Like, are you sure you don't want to know the line? Because I think it actually is a secret one that's like pretty difficult to get. Because you have to pay attention. You have to make sure you
Let
get
me.
left level with him.
You know what? Hit me with it.
Astolfo, you dumbass.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen it actually.
Yeah.
Like in a picture, like damn, like okay, like it just to follow you, dumbass. Because I didn't really say anything like that, because usually characters can just say that.
Let's go. You're up. If you insist.
But I feel like with the time that Apocrypha might take me and the amount I have left of Rebirth, not counting how difficult some of the bosses or how the secret boss might be, or the stuff to get there, or the bonus stuff. I might, yeah, I might. By the time I finish it, it might be around the time I beat Sephiroth. But I will say, Rebirth Tech does have my personal favorite opening out of any Final Fantasy story or any Square Enix sort of game, or RPG in general. I'm not sure if I prefer. I think I do actually prefer. Originally, I did kind of prefer kind of Rebirth when I played it, but I also thought it was my second favorite video game just because I loved it that much. But I definitely do think Advent Children is still my favorite Final Fantasy VII story, but that's just me personally. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. I
Okay.
sent you two of the best like interactions, but as spoiled, so you don't have to watch them right away.
This I did not expect.
All right.
My precious specimen. And you.
Because it's actually not Astolfo, you dumbass. It's something else that's said, but he's basically called a dumbass.
Did you call it that word? The R one?
No, shit for brains.
Ah.
And your one is just the funniest interaction, and I don't even know if it's canon because I've never gotten that interaction. I just saw it on Reddit. But if it's true, it's gonna be one of the funniest shits you can find.
If I don't find it, just remind. If I do beat the game, remind me about it so I can like look at like I can look at them.
Actually, yeah, fuck
Just
it.
in case, just see if I do see them.
I'll pin him.
Don't be shy now. Open up.
There.
Let me see.
So worst case, I'll have them pinned.
What is it? Let's follow closely behind. I would aim for any of them to bring power from a fortune area.
But yeah, Astolfo has some of the funniest lines, and Charlemagne as well, because the thing is, they're both idiots. It's explicitly said that their entire group of like the paladins of Charlemagne are just all idiots, and they just always say dumb shit. But
funny is
Charlemagne
the favorite
and Astolfo are the dumbest ones.
You know what's funny about the favorite characters I mentioned, and including myself in this? The only smart ones are, and if Stefano does get out of this, the only smart ones are literally just, the only smart one is literally Optimus Prime.
Oh, Cloud's a little bit smart.
I'm kind of stupid. Dante's kind of stupid. I mean, Cloud isn't really stupid. I mean, he pretty much kind of is. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Hey, he's
Sora
not
is also
stupid
very,
enough to need a bicycle helmet.
yeah. And then there's Stefano is also kind of dumb.
Astolfo kind of needs a crash helmet because honestly the brain damage should not get worse.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding. He doesn't have brain damage, but
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I said Astolfo it almost needs a crash helmet to prevent any more brain damage.
God damn it.
Bring them all warmed up.
But who knows if, I was gonna mention before, if I do like the villain of Apocrypha, no, who knows. Maybe I'll mod him as Yozora. Or her, I don't know what it is yet.
Technically it's multiple
It's just-
villains.
Oh,
Forced to fuse with him.
I was maybe talking about which one is, okay, you know what, don't even answer, I'm just,
There is a leader,
Or
but
just-
it's multiple villains anyways.
alright. I'll just probably choose my favorite, or whichever one is, like, most threatening.
You had your chance luck.
I just love the idea of just making a line shoe. What's funny is, I feel like, the funniest thing I feel like is, there's like a Yozora billboard, so I feel like we should make that with line shoe, but I like the idea of it just, because in the game, Yozora attacks Sora for like reasons probably not yet explained, but that's more Kimar stuff. The thing is, how is that gonna work? I feel like it would work the other way around. If like for some random, I feel like if Line came up to him, I don't feel like a Stefano would randomly attack Line if he showed up, but yeah, Yozora is. I mean, it's just for jokes though, but Yozora's personality does not fit Line at all. Like holy shit, I cannot imagine. It's just so weird because Line's more. He's like the opposite. He's a fun, loving, soft, kind of nice guy, and then Yozora is just edgy boy. And he also talks very deep. And the funniest, oh, I just realized something funny. I could say a line one day if I ever play my like line. You're beating my ass.
How about you? How about you pull yourself together?
He'd probably just be like, "Hey, yo, which way?"
It's red. It's red, and not the good way, and not because of the good way.
Hey, if it has to do with line, it's always in a good way.
I don't know, man. I don't want to get my. You haven't seen what Yuzura's moves are like.
Now you're in for it. Any last words? Never in doubt.
Hui! Arvo, yasambe. Bitki sanatsu, salve pizza. Ten harvasya! This one, get one test. Solari bichama squid.
You'll be free soon.
I hope you kill all the Mongols with poison. They deserve to die painfully. We need more like you. What's that?
Go. Be well.
And first person freed, yay! I feel like the anime might be confusing at some points for you, because it does like get easily confusing. But if you've seen complicated shit like the Final Fantasy franchise, then it might come easy to you as well. So I mean,
I played Kingdom Hearts.
exactly. So if those came easy to you, you should be fine.
Hold still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go. And stay safe.
Yeah, it's not too confusing. It's just really like trying to understand the story. And luckily, like the Fate series is not like follow-ups after follow-ups, except for like the Grand Order series, for example. But usually it's really just like random. So it's like nothing that like you have to watch the first one and you have to watch it in order to understand. It's like really just you can start any point and still like understand it fairly well. Is that a fucking dead whale?
Need that radio. Thing's practically an antique.
going to be all right.
Hey, give me a read back.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go. Be well.
Bruh, there's just like a dead whale on the beach randomly that got speared, but like the spears are floating. The fuck? What's with this game physics? So what the hell?
I don't know.
Okay, look on the screen real quick. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Or actually, I can just take a screenshot.
Yeah, that might be way easier because I'm kind of on a video right now because I'm trying to do it like a side quest. But
One thing's for sure is they're eating the whale. Just floating spear. Yeah, they're definitely butchering the whale from... Oh yeah, no, there's another whale over here that got fully butchered to the skeleton. Yeah, they're eating the whales.
I came back.
Confirmed. Those are the
Oh yeah,
critical.
you'll see what I mean by just randomly floating spear.
That's weird.
Yeah. The game physics were not there for that one.
Kinda on brand for
Wheels up. We'll arrive first and roll out the welcome mat. We're headed for the northern continent. North, huh? Tricky.
Can you get there?
Can I get there? Only with one arm tied.
I just got a trophy by accident by shooting someone that was running away like a pussy.
We'll be free soon.
It's over. Thank you.
We're safe now.
Your wing, as long as you got.
Like, I legit just shot someone while they were running away and I got the achievement Witness
I heard
Protection.
you. I heard what you said.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was what the trophy was called.
Yeah, Witness Protection is just hilarious as a name.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Still funny because he legit jumped off the building to run away. Like, he just was hauling ass like, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm kind of still getting close to the finale, but depending on how things go, I might.
Might take a bit longer. Like by taking a break or something.
Wait, what?
It might take a bit longer, depending on if you take a break or something.
Wait, me or?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. What was I gonna say? I might. I don't know if I will still watch Pakra if I do. Decide to. If I'm that close to the end of the game. Or maybe I will. I'm not sure. Because I was also thinking of taking my dog on a walk tomorrow.
I keep
But
forgetting
I
you have a
probably like
doggo.
easily. I probably could easily just just do that and then come back and watch it. I wake up.
Yeah, I forgot you had a dog. I think you mentioned it before, but I just forgot.
Wait, what?
I said I think I just forgot you had a dog, because I think you did mention it before, I just forgot about it.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'm hoping I do plan on watching it tomorrow, maybe. There's some things happen, but that's just whatever. Like, even though I would like be fine with watching tomorrow, I feel like I do want to watch it when it's like the morning, so I have like a long time of starting to watch it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter though, so yeah, I'll see. I might still definitely take my dog on a walk tomorrow, and if I do so I might still watch it, because I do have that strong feeling of wanting to watch for the best boy. Yeah, I still think I might try and start watching tomorrow.
I scared the nerd guy
Yeah.
and he's running away again. But yeah, if you do start watching it tomorrow, let me know, because like I said,
Yeah, I definitely will let you know when I start it. Get them.
I was gonna say, like, because I want to make sure that if you do start watching it, if you get to certain points, I'll, like, if you didn't realize certain things, I might, like, help you out by, like, did you notice at least this, if you need, like, some understanding.
Yeah.
Because there's some things that you might
Or
not
like
understand the first time, and then you might get confused if you don't pay attention.
I know that feeling. I think I had that once with like one game I played. Like, oh, that's what that meant. Like, I come back later, like, oh, but I didn't think about it. What I thought last time because I got so used to what it actually was that kind of just clicked.
He was fleeing the Mongols. This was crafted for Khotun Khan. And I'll be the one to wear it. Thank you for keeping it safe. Of course, my lord.
Hey, more armor upgrades, yay!
I work on all kinds of armor. You need more to make these improvements.
Goodbye.
I think this bird's broken. He's just flying inside the wall.
Yeah, I think depending on how I feel tomorrow, yeah, I'll see what happens.
Because just to start alone, you'll see like just very random things. And like, you'll probably be confused like what the hell's going on. Like I said, I can explain a bit so it like at least helps you out a bit by understanding. You know how I said one of the hats looked like a bucket? I scratched
Yeah.
that. I'm now wearing a bucket hat. I am now Bucket Man. Fear me. I'm being the rest of the game this way. Just with like an upside down fucking basket looking helmet.
tomb, over here.
Oh, that's where he is. He's
Oh,
down
that's where
there.
he is. He's down there.
I'm honored to assist you. I hope it helps.
Yeah, this game is definitely
This game
fun.
is definitely fun.
I do not regret
I do not
taking
regret taking
the time to like
the
actually
time to
want to
like
play it.
actually want to play it.
Because usually I rush through games.
Watch yourself. You're in good hands now. Don't let me down.
Taking over. Brace yourself. Buzz off. Riptide, get ready. That's that.
It's the wrath of the ninja. He must be tossed into...
World Star! Hell yeah!
내기 좀 할신다.
So 2 out of 3 and 2 out of 4. Got it.
이걸 조심하겠다. You.
Hey, I found the last falcon. Yay!
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Hello.
And I kind of... Yeah, watched a video about that. Because you just remember I said he's kind of like a comic character. So yeah, I think I was just overthinking. I could easily just like start the anime probably tomorrow morning and still kind of just take my dog away. I mean, that was obvious I could. It was just... I don't know why I said the whole... I mean, yeah, more time to watch episodes is cool, but I don't really need... I don't know why I thought about that.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I don't know, maybe it's my tired brain getting to me. Well, at least this show's like a follow.
Hey, just remember, the more tired you get, the more cute you get.
Oh, shut up.
You know I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying.
I know.
All bottoms gain at least 10 cute points for every 1 point they get in tiredness.
If I'm being honest, I kind of just say shut up to make it more obvious.
Yeah, you can say shut up all you want, but we both know you want head pats.
True.
You're like, shut up, but deep down you're like, please pat my head and call me a good boy.
I do like that idea.
What was that?
I do like that idea.
Exactly. So you can't trick a top. We speak blushy bottom.
True. I can't argue with that.
It's just a language we're fluent in. We know how to speak bratty bottom.
Don't stop now.
And we know that most bottoms, to be no longer bratty, just take a chocolate bar, or in the case of Lion, just a bottle of Pepsi, and they will shut the hell up and be your, basically, your bitch. You're gonna be like, oh yes, please give me Pepsi and give me head pads.
Well, not me exactly. That's more Line style. They want to make me shut up though, but I would like it.
No, in your case, I'll probably just give you pizza. I'll just give you pizza and then you'll just start shutting up and I'll just start giving you head pats, and that's exactly how that wins.
Well, pizza doesn't really probably won't make me do that either. Honestly, kind of just talking to me the right way. Like, you know, like you can prove that I'm not, like, I act tough, but then you just immediately prove it wrong by just saying something. And I'm like, or get closer, because that could actually work.
Just like up in your face, like, good boy, instantly just starts melting. That's the case with most bottoms, though. So in that case, it's nothing too special to make you flustered. In Lion's case, though, to make him flustered, you literally just need a case of Pepsi. I just need to buy like 2 of those 32 packs we sell at Walmart, and he'd instantly be like, yes.
I actually saw, I was actually trying to look for Pepsi Max when I was at the mall today. I didn't see any. Maybe I did, but...
It's literally just the black cans.
Okay. Because I think I heard someone say something crazy, like it isn't available in the United States.
It makes sense.
What the fuck happened here? What do we do?
Do you want the honest answer, or the one that won't insult your entire country?
Dude, I don't care about my own damn country. Go ahead. Fuck my country.
You're the fattest fucking country. You really think they're gonna have something that's sugar-free?
Really? Is that really the reason?
You guys have diet. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Damn. Yeah, they're not like me. Who is actually intentionally getting like a diet.
See, you're American. It's not even in your dialect. You can barely say diet without stuttering.
Diet.
Did you say
No, I just stutter in
dialect?
general, okay?
I know, I'm just
I just
fucking
stutter
you
in
a bit.
general.
And not in the good way.
Yeah.
Well, technically that is in the good way since I am taken, so... It's the good way for me, not the good way for you.
Yeah.
Do I just have to climb this entire damn mountain? Seriously? Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm spawning back at the regular one and going around. This game, like the fighting stuff though, does kind of remind me almost of Fallen Order. If only they had a stance which included using the Tanto and the Katana together, like a dual wielding.
Yeah, that could probably be cool.
Yeah, it would be sick. Like you'd be able to use the Tanto as like a just a stabbing weapon while you dodge with the Katana. It would be sick. Like as a fifth stance you could get with a DLC. They do in our DLC. Because you mentioned them wanting to work more on Ghost of Tsushima, right?
Wait, who?
Because you said instead of working at Infamous, they wanted to work more on Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means you're gonna have another DLC.
Or a sequel.
Yeah, that could be possible. But what would they make the sequel? Because if the ending you kill off Khan, how would they make a sequel to that?
Improvise.
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
the
do
island
what-
is haunted
do
by
s-
his dead brother.
Okay, or do I was thinking more of something like do what's next in history, kind of like after Greece fell in God of War, they just did Norse mythology next, so just something like that maybe.
But then it wouldn't be Ghost of Tsushima, it would just be in the same universe under a different name.
No, not like Ghost of Tsushima, not like a Norse mythology. Like I was just saying, like
You know what I mean? Like if they change the location and all that, instead of being like Ghost of Tsushima 2 would be like a different name. For it to make like kind of sense.
So there's no like story there's no like anything that happened in Tsushima that they could use to make a sequel.
Well, Tsushima isn't really a real place. Like the entire thing is like a fantasy, just based off a real story. Like that Khan never existed.
Well, then they could pretty much do whatever, I guess. Okay.
What they could
Never mind.
do is go through the era of when China was getting fucked up by Genghis Khan.
Well, now that I know that it's a fictional place, maybe they could easily make a sequel. Just take something else from history and based off that or something.
Or like I said, they could change it to China and go with the Mongolian invasion of China when the wall was originally built.
Yeah, but not thinking about it, I feel like a sequel about the main character that we had in this game would be better if he came back.
You just want to see more naked Japanese ass, don't you?
I said this before, I'm not in the gym like that, I'm not lying.
Line is very horny, so.
Yeah. Nah. If I'm being for real though, I wouldn't care if those parts were removed from the game. Line probably would though. I just feel like they feel like making a sequel. I don't know. From seeing how the first one goes, a sequel would be a good idea.
Actually, I do wonder, did
never
they
prequel.
have a mode that has it so it doesn't actually show that like ass?
I don't know.
That's what I'm checking right now.
Are you gonna turn it off? I'm curious.
Yes, if it is possible to return it off.
Oh, I actually thought you would turn it on. I thought you would actually leave it on. Let me guess, YouTube?
If it was a femboy, yes, I would keep it.
So you're pretty much same like me. It's because he's not that. You don't care.
He's not a twink. He does not entertain me.
He's just man.
Exactly. And yeah, there's no option for it. Damn it.
I'll just say get used to it. It's not that bad. It just exists.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to seeing naked Japanese ass.
I've gotten used to worse. Or weirder.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I played King... No, wait, wrong game.
What?
I must say Kingdom Hearts, I almost fucked up there. There was nothing like that in the game. Oh my god, I almost... Whenever, I was gonna say God of War 3, but I think I just so used to saying Kingdom Hearts 3 more, my brain almost said the wrong thing.
Yeah, we all know the scene from God of War.
Not even just in 3, that's in like almost all the old games.
Where we have the button mashing areas with Kratos.
I honestly didn't really care about those originally, but it's the fact they give me XP, I was like, oh fine, I'll do them.
It's like do it over and over, get max level.
Nah, not max level, like, just you get orbs.
You still get the joke.
Thing is, I'm not able to, like, get it all the way up. Maybe I should just do it a bunch until, like, I know, but I don't want to, like... Because my OCD will make me, like, upgrade the weapons eventually, but that might take...
But I think the most popular one, like, out of all the ones that happen, are in fucking God of War 3.
Oh, yeah.
With Aphrodite.
That one is actually my... Yeah, I don't really care about that minigame, but that game is definitely my favorite out of the God of War series.
We both know why.
A classic. It's not because of that. That was actually my least favorite scene, to be honest.
I was gonna make a joke about how it's the only time you're not gonna be a bottom.
Oh, shut up. It's not because, like Lion, he wants to be one. It's more just... I don't really care about button mashing for it.
We both know that Lion would not want to be a top. He's denied being top several times.
If the minigame was of a different character, maybe one's actually like a certain someone, then maybe... I mean, you would probably too if there was a Stafala minigame like that.
If there was a Stafala minigame like that, I would be on that shit right away.
And imagine, like, they actually show, and it's even more, like, crazy, like, it's like, oh, hey there, and it's like he shows his you-know-what.
It would be amazing.
You know a line, if, like, I like to imagine he plays that game. It's like, oh, he has to follow in this. And then he sees that scene, and he's like, oh, he has to turn it off so he can't get canceled by Twitch or whatever. Or banned by Twitch, and he's just like, oh my god, guys, this is amazing. He'd probably say Awooga a lot. And imagine instead of cutting away, they actually show like a Stafala, like they're making the noises and shit. As you're like doing it.
It's one of those moments where it's like using an active imagination is demanded.
It's just funny just thinking about, like, someone's, like, probably thinking about, I wonder what he's thinking about last night. Probably some of the Transformers are nerd-related. Meanwhile, me talking with a friend online about this.
A Stoffel banging scene.
You know the community would go, like, crazy over that, right?
No shit. it would just be like, 10 out of 10, game of the year, fuck yeah.
Would he be top or bottom? That's the real question.
Bottom.
Is he really though? I thought he would be top energy.
He is just an obsessive bottom. He's like a...
Okay, so you're pretty much... Okay.
He's kind of like
That's
a
one thing
yandere.
like me. Oh, no, he is?
Kinda.
Oh, I really... I thought I was...
Not like to the point where he'll kill someone, but he's gonna be like obsessed with someone. Because that's basically like, he's obsessed with Sieg. Not to the point where he'd like kill Jean just to get with him. But like, he would not support a relationship because he wants like Sieg.
It's pretty much is like that. I imagine it's pretty much like he doesn't like do anything crazy. He just like wants it the most.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he doesn't do anything crazy, he just like gets obsessed with people.
Okay. The way he gets obsessed over others?
Well, there's just an assumption, but in reality he gets obsessed with at least Sieg, that's what we know. Because he loves Sieg. That's been like pretty much like confirmed.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
And you'll see in the anime just how much he cares about Sieg.
Like, I will kill anyone in this room and myself.
That's pretty much how he acts in season 2. Like, this is my boy. If anybody kills him, I will kill all of you.
It's like to imagine a crossover. He just says, like, he's mine and you can't take it from me. And the guy, then the other guy's like, I don't even know who that is.
But just remember that part where I mentioned how he has the ability to, like, kind of reject any orders given to him. Because that's going to play a big part in the anime.
There are some questions I have, but I'll save those for after I watch it.
Well, ask him now so I remember him so I can tell you if I do have an answer. Like, I'll say if I have an answer or not an answer for it.
Okay, so does he sort of... Does he become less obsessive as it goes on? Or does he, like, still is very obsessive?
There's an answer for that, but I can't give it.
Okay.
Next question.
That was actually the only question I really had.
Oh.
The other ones are just what I'll find out on my own. Not even big questions, like, I wonder how this is going to go. I wonder how this is... It's pretty much just the obvious watching something like, I wonder how this is going to go. I wonder how this is going to go. Okay, so just... I think I said questions because I knew you were going to answer any. Like, obviously, we're not going to answer the ones... basic stuff.
The other ones, ask him because I'll at least tell you if, like, the anime will answer or not.
Oh, they're not pretty much just how things are gonna go. Like, who's this? Or like, is this guy like, okay, like, what's the main villain like? Like, I'm just stuff I'm curious about that I want to find out on my, when I watch it.
Okay.
Pretty much the usual questions you have when you watch something.
The main villain, like I said, is just gonna be unexpected.
All right.
But you do find out who the main villain is very early on. Like, surprisingly, for someone that you don't, the characters don't find out is the villain until like the last episodes, or like season 2. But you pretty much find out who the villain is in like the first season.
I kind of wish you didn't tell me because I kind of had that feeling though. Like, will they find out or not? But okay. But I guess, is it not that big of a deal because you told me, or?
It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, like, okay. So it's some Emperor Palpatine bullshit, I'm guessing?
Do you want the answer or not?
Okay, no, actually, I was kind of just saying that as a joke due to the fact that he's a villain that's technically hidden.
So long. What's the strategy? I'm thinking legendary.
But yeah, I could give the answer, but like I said, I won't. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to spoil it.
I feel like this should show that I'm watching it because you're kind of just telling me little bits and pieces here. Because I kind of just talk about it still. I might definitely start watching it tomorrow. So
Yes, so then I can finally talk about it without fucking spoiling shit.
yeah, but we're only gonna talk about
Like
what I've seen.
up until
I mean,
the
obviously.
episodes you've seen, yeah.
I'm hoping at least. I'm really hoping I can get up to episode 6 for the obvious specific reason.
Yes.
More screen time for the best boy.
And stay safe.
I just realized that episode 6 will be. Actually, no, it's episode 7. I think, is it 7 or 8? Will be like the episode that's gonna make you probably scared, but also happy for Astolfo. Just to mentally prepare you fans a bit. Because it might be a mental roller coaster, so that's why I'm like preparing a bit in advance.
I go through mental roller coasters a lot anyway. Like earlier when I was overthinking, I'm like Biggs in that department. I overthink things to a little too much, to where I don't even need to think it too much. I think other things in my head just start getting involved.
Come back here, bitch!
But don't worry, I've already had enough fucking emotional roller coasters. The ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 probably gave me that. Or... And if you're talking about a big scene that's gonna make me question things or really worried about what's going on, you haven't seen nothing yet if you haven't seen what happens to Cloud near the end of Rebirth. And I'm not talking about Aerith.
I'll just put it this way, that scene made me, like, almost cry a bit? More like it made me worried, but like I said, it's gonna be like a small mental roller coaster when you get to it. Also, episode 6 is actually where, you know that scene from like the abridged I showed you? That's from episode 6.
So that's the episode he starts becoming the main character?
Yeah.
He almost gets run over by a fucking car, that's funny. In his first main character episode.
And honestly, the speech that happens between the two is pretty accurate. Because she's like, this thing didn't last long, what you need would be a tank, so it's pretty accurate to what like they say in the bridge.
Besides the part when like he says, what is that? Like, I think they, like, in the bridge they say he's a girl, but I'm guessing in the actual, like, anime they say something different.
In the anime,
you almost killed me!
Assumes that it's a girl.
And then they see it happen.
Yeah, because like it's to the point where Jean is just surprised when she finds out that Astolfo's a dude. In that famous scene that you've already seen, so it's not spoiling much.
I just love the idea of just reacting to like Estefano, just like look like that. Like he like I feel like it's like I like to feel like some villain who doesn't even give a shit that he's like naked at some point. Like it's one of those villains that's like respectable in that way, and he's like, ah yes, it is you. Wait, what the? Oh my god, that thing is huge. Like he shows up accidentally like that during the final battle with Sephiroth.
Just fear
And,
me,
like,
for I have a massive dong.
And it's like, oh my god, like Sephiroth just stopped, his menacing voice just goes away, like, holy shit.
Just goes
He
from
never gets
menacing
surprised.
voice to just
The only
bottom.
time he gets surprised is before he goes insane. No, I don't think Sephiroth would go bottom. I mean, maybe he could, but we're not getting into that whole debate yet. You can't really say anything yet until you play the other games.
I was saying that as a joke, but I don't know if I should be concerned.
Don't worry, there's nothing saying he's gonna be like that. It's just
Daddy
it's more of a
Sephiroth
joke
gonna be
about it.
Daddy Bitch Boy Sephiroth.
No, it's more just you can't. I don't really see how he could be one. I mean, thing is, I can't really say. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's obvious he won't be. Mainly Sephiroth after he goes crazy, but Sephiroth before could be a different story actually. Because I don't want to say anything about before crazy Sephiroth because that is
Spoiler.
Yeah, well, it's not really I mean, you're gonna find out about him a little bit in Rebirth. It's mainly the prequel game that really shows him. I'll say this: if you thought whatever happened to his father was bad, you've seen nothing yet.
So I'm actually gonna save
You ain't
and end the stream here.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.